Hello, hello. Welcome in. Glad you can. Okay, give me a second. I need to get out of this bloody church building to talk to you guys. I have the game open and god damn, the music in here is just drive me up the wall. And it is. Oh god. Like, there you go. I can unmute the desk now. Let me just know. We'll go back in there because we have things to do. We have much to do in this world. Yes. What were we doing? So I'm going to try to make as much progress as humanly possible in this game. That's saying a lot because I am very bad at staying on track. We need to, but we're almost done this whole slew of side missions, which, I mean, I was getting annoyed, but we got this now, which is the best multi-tool in the game. I hope it comes with more uses than just the one use. I'm really hoping that'd be real cool of them. What else? I've gotten more. Okay, what was I? Okay, current. Last time we convinced the tech lady in here to allow their stuff move in. We did get them to move their stuff in. We uncovered the weird sound, or the lack of sound more accurately, and recorded it in the top of the church building, and then we bass boosted it, and then it started vibrating and destroyed the building. And then our dear friend Egghead pulled the jack before it could before anything really bad could happen, I guess. before the building fell on our heads, essentially. Now they're researching that sound, or plan to at least. And hopefully a more controlled environment. I don't know. It almost like wiped out the entire building, and maybe even more. We don't actually know what the sound's capable of. We can only assume nothing good. Yes, and we've helped her with her mission, helped them with theirs. That gave us a ton of experience, I believe. Let's see, we should have a couple, yeah, with 2 level points available. I think we spent some on physical instruments for the mission, and we might have done other things, but I don't remember. I'll be white. Yeah. Whatever we spent on, I'm sure it was important. I cannot remember. Alright. So we will have to go back to the church building to finish up the last of our quests in there, which is Delaris found some figurine she divides. I want a person. Oh yeah, I remember. That's useless. The jam mystery, integrating the devices. Oh yeah, we agreed to interview the drivers. I thought I did this already, but apparently I didn't, so I went back and confirmed that. Find the restock the trap, now report to Luna, and we have to report to them, yes. Ask about Ruby in the village. Ruby left the village and went up the coast. Explore the coast for signs. That's what we're currently doing. And we're trying to find a way to come up with responsibility. We have to build an antenna. I think we're done here. A few conversations we have not finished. Okay, let's quickly get this out of the way so we never have to come back here long.
It's good to see you.
Oh, we need to. So no words, just dance. So we have to dance. That was one of the things which we'd need Sevier for, which I think we have some items for. We'll come back to that.
Goodbye, officer.
All right, we have to dance. That's important to me. Shouldn't matter, but it is.
Back.
I think we've talked to everything we can with you. Oh, we could ask everybody. Oh yeah, we can ask about people maybe.
Welcome back.
We can tell about the associates.
Sure.
Tell about
He helped us out.
oh,
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
fair enough.
But earlier today she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea.
Yeah.
I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Okay. What about Tango?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters.
Yeah.
I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Oh, he talks to Noid. What for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
Wow. Can't say talk to Noid that way. Noid's a homie. What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see?
Yeah.
Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Thanks about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Let's talk Andre.
Andre. He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
Ah, yeah. Fair enough.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work.
Fair enough.
Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high.
I see.
I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
Relax, girl. We're police officers, but we're corrupt. Not into the marrow. You can tell us about. I don't give a fuck. On life, on his mother's love, on live. I don't know what to say. Oh, sure, wife.
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh, good for you. Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg.
Ah, yes.
Making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium.
Very nice.
He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do? What do
you mean do? Like for a living?
No, I meant for breakfast. Of course I'd live. Yes.
He's a carpenter.
Oh, really?
Trained. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
What kind of man says that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
She gives you a switchblade smile.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
What is this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street?
Nah,
It's a
can't say I
little
have.
bewildering.
Let's just say I haven't been down Boogie's. Oh, sorry. I have not told you. I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank into oblivion. So he can't remember what he sounds like in the biggest street. Remember what it sounds like the biggest streets in the city? Let's say I haven't been to Boogie Street.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
It's unlikely I'll make it there. Chest pains and need to continue drinking, but thank you. I just might do it if I make it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do.
Ashley, tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Ashley, do tell me about yourself?
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me about yourself.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
Mm-hmm.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
But I'm a police officer. There's more than you letting on. What am I not seeing?
All right.
She picks up the tape, recording, and looking at it.
There is.
Okay. But I'm a police officer. I have to answer me.
Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
Yes.
That would depend on the circumstances.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure.
Ooh. Catch the silver bird. That's interesting. Let me see if I can have some. Okay. Okay, maybe, okay, we've talked to you two. It just leaves, I think there's a few more questions we can ask. Hey,
Glorian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
large speakers are set up, young man. Yeah.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church.
That's very
He
good.
stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to
Will
the
we ever
music.
fix that window? That window
His
seems
hand
kind of
in
a
the air.
problem.
In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning.
At least like a tarp? I don't know.
The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Whoa, that was a crazy sound we heard.
Yeah! It was awesome and scary. Very
Yeah.
hardcore.
A bit scary, yeah.
Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
Yeah. What
It
happened?
sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme.
Damn.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Oh! I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Sounds like a horrible future. Sounds like the future could be even more hardcore than I am ever imagined.
Yeah!
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
Oh yeah, we're learning this. Okay.
The first page of the second chapter!
Mm-hmm.
Could
Okay.
it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
You said you were worried. What do you think's wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then expresses
It's
clears.
like it's only ultra.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of plain, I'll be honest. It's kind of like, it needs
I
more.
think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop!
For a moment, you almost think he's going to put his hand down, but that would be ludicrous.
I think you might be right, but how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Sounds suspicious like a question. I thought the question was is the question? Trying to think of everything could. Trying to think of if anything could make it hardcore. Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police. Yeah, trying to think of something. Anything could make it.
What?
He looked at-
Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
My message fails.
I know! So does mine!
Sounds suspicious like a question. I thought a question. What was the question?
No! This is the answer!
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police.
Uh-huh!
Nothing. Nothing. Me being the police isn't gonna help. Actually, it's more likely to hinder us. And I have a job to do instead of this. Goodbye. Nothing. The police is gonna help us.
Oh!
I can't help with this right now. I need something extra else. Something extra.
Yeah!
Ooh, we can maybe perhaps do this. Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Does that mean you're a thought reader? So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist? That is something else. Does this mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Okay, I wasn't thinking Revershal Imperative.
Hardcore superstar!
So you're a thought reader, you're...
He's not a communist.
Mhm.
It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Ah, I see.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Best not to be communist, having extreme views on issues determinable to understand all sides.
Oh sure! I can do that! If you want that, I can avoid taking a stand!
Oh.
Please don't turn him into a moralist. I don't even know what to say to that.
Be a moralist, I get the balance needs your help. Don't be a moralist. What I am saying, you should consider your choice carefully and rationally. Wait, what am I saying? Don't be a moralist. The path requires central examination, all nonsense people. Wait, what am I saying? You should consider your choice carefully and rationally. The balance needs your help.
Aye!
Sure, why not? I don't know. Tell me something
It's
else.
time to compromise!
He looks at you with Margaret looks at, obviously it shouldn't get too hasty with the decision making. Almost there. Could we just bit more something?
Incremental change!
Appreciate
I'm swiftly moving toward a solution which pleases nobody.
it.
He feels Jermaine Egghead's smile is too enthusiastic. But it'll have to do for now.
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Okay, yeah, it's his name.
Basically, yes, it is.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Lama lapa latuas. Why lungs for okay, let's do this.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
Okay. I'll come back to you in a second. I probably could succeed, but there's I think there's some close for physical instrumentation. Give me a second. Oh, are we still wearing the physical? Oh, I think we are wearing all my physical stuff already, because yeah, we were. Because we only had like 2 articles of clothes that actually helped with that.
A better deal!
Alright, leave nothing.
No, that would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus,
Damn.
javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
Damn it. I cannot up my physical instrumentation anymore. Okay, we'll have to come back to that once we have a thought that can help with that.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Let's see if we have some dance to us. That's for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Do we have some? It's interfacing. It's the weird severe lovers, which is apparently dance. I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't actually understand what that means. We're real with y'all. It's a thing. It's a thing. I'm like, it exists in the world. The world. Okay. And I'm like, I don't know. I could probably take the time and look. This is right here actually. Of modern track. No, what was it? Sneak under their nose. Oh wait, this is their. How sneaky we are. Oh yeah, that's right. It's our sneak meter. Do we have any sneaky clothes? It appears we do not have any clothes that can help us. Oh, this actually helps us. Sunglasses make us a little sneaky, which, sure, why not? Are we having anything hurting our neck? I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. just some work stuff coming in. Important work call I had to take. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we were trying to get our sneak up. I don't think we have any more sneaky clothes. Let's see. Nah, we don't have anything more. I went through all this stuff. And nothing's hurting it. That's the more, I guess, pressing issue. Yeah, I don't think we have any more. We would have come across it. Discomposure. It's surprised we don't have any sneaky shoes, but eh. Let's try this.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
That's a very low one. Let me just.
Goodbye, officer.
Let's save just in case. This is really bad if you fail. I don't think it matters if I so feel.
Close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
We'll be back. Oh, we just have everyone but Noid. The carpenter.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
What do you think about the
It's
church?
a miracle of carpentry.
Mhm.
Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
Representing it. You say that as a carpenter yourself?
Don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
You're not gonna ask me how I knew?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
Ah, fair enough. How do you think this church is over 300 years
That's
old?
right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand.
Yeah. I mean, we are like in the unknown place. Put me on the void and all that.
Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
Dun dun dun.
He means something paranatural.
Yes.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Something more fundamental. You mean the sound anomaly?
Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing.
What style is the church built in?
Cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmonger, huh? It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop. I'm an art cop. Okay, what is Dolorism?
Art of core.
He nods appreciably. Okay, what is Dolorism actually like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What does DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there.
Yeah.
Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical.
Yeah.
Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Hey, the marriage is great. Marriage is sacred. This church isn't painted white, as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Ah.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss.
What did you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
First, where is the quote from?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
What you're saying is you're not a big fan of innocentism. What you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
Alright.
The way he says it, the force in false core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
But you guys said we're all about love and hardcore before. Remember, even I agree with you about this as being risky. And your proposed dance music will supplant the system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
That's in his lowest, mind your words. I'm getting some real negative ads from her too. You want to get inside the church and now you don't like the glass stained window?
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
But innocence, Mutarian seems pretty big deal around here. But she's the innocence of Mutarian, which seems a bit. She seems pretty. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? I do feel like there's something terrified about her. Isn't she supposed to be the embodiment of the world spirit? Would you say she was, human? Yeah, I've done talking about this. But pretty big.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
I see.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
Would you know she was like, human?
I like this question, cop man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator.
I see.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate me too. They point to self. I don't know what you're talking about. I have thousands of fans. I am adored by everyone. That is my super carpet. She was a player. She played as all. It's just a game to her. I kind of like the super. That's so fun. Fuck it, we're doing it.
Fame is a false existence. It doesn't happen inside the head.
He nods, mysterious. Then let's go with Spencer's and his chest with a slap. Isn't it supposed to be embodiment of the world's spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit.
Curious' left hand.
The Sarno Van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
Interesting. Yeah, but like, isn't I do feel like there's something terrified about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Keep it beautiful, sharp stars. Keep her long face and her hair. Lay nothing stare grimly into the distance.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely.
But Yeah, I'm done with this
What a
questionnaire.
strange choice of words. Costing. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
Nothing. Everybody's okay. I don't know. It's a nice. I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it.
Let's ask about. Because I've been thinking about her.
The mass murderer? Why? She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, alright?
Okay.
Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
Yeah, I like it. It's soft. You're right. I like it. Harder core. Then it seems like I like soft because if anything's but soft core, it's terrifying.
You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those mass murdering hips.
Yes. Like, who isn't accused of mass murder these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder.
Just not her.
Just not her.
Fair enough. I just wanted to see your
Okay.
response. How are you settling in?
Hard to say, Copman. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced.
Fair enough.
I did get to talk to the Crabman though.
You mean Tango?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
Sick.
Dude's seen some crazy shit.
You mean
But he's
his
actually
mother
not
love
like
stuff
us.
isn't too spooky for you? You mean suburbs and this?
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all.
I see.
The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him.
I see.
Good thing you didn't squash him.
I want to talk about something about this place. What did Tango tell you about the church?
The Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Sorry, a text from work. I gotta play. All right. Do you mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus.
Dude needs the
I was
washroom.
being metaphorical.
What is it for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla.
I see.
I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
Yeah.
Like, this is some old world shit Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
Interesting. I don't get it. Contain what exactly?
No, and it's not something they properly understood either. What it does, but it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure.
He nods towards the woman. Oh yeah,
It'll
we.
be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
What makes you think someone's going to fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like
We saw-
substance.
I found Doom commercial area and matches, but maybe it's the same thing as Ubis were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited sight person.
I see. Well, if without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, cop man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs
Okay, I
are
need to use the
syncing up
washroom.
well.
Be right back. Sorry about that. Get back to gaming. I want to talk about some more about this place. Why are you suspicious about what? Why are you suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing.
I don't know what annoyed means.
It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called annoyed anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
Ah. May I ask you, what's is good about what are you suspicious of? May I ask you what is good about
A
being
reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want
Yeah.
to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation.
Yeah.
Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
Go ahead, tell me what are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
I see.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
And what's the most suspicious thing?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Does this mean you're mentally? Well, tell me what more about the left-right business?
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
What's suspicious about the producer of pork and weed?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's so bad about cereal grain? Having enough food could be a producer for greater things. What about animals? Animals are cute. No,
Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means.
Mhm.
Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
Well, that's really similar. Does this mean you're?
Mental illness is a term that powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill, a suspicious element.
I see. Well, I'll certainly stimulated. I want to talk about something
His
else.
eyes flicker.
What's the mention? What's the word you like? Now you mentioned true life. What would that be like?
Life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself. In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to one life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
I see. I don't see. I don't.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this.
So you're acting in noise-based society? You keep mentioning, does this mean... So you advocate noise-based society?
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their heart. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
You keep mentioning the hardcore. What does this mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord is a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
Shadows from behind his mixtape with a smile suppressing your own. In wideness, a total moon face, a always full native wonder. That's vague dedication, something else entirely.
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
Alright.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Ooh, a godly conceptualization. I think we might. Okay, what? Actually, I think we,
Body, spirit entered.
okay,
Sure.
I'll be right back. I think some items for compilation. Is this important? Probably not, but ooh, okay. Okay, come here. We do have to come back here eventually for two things. No, we need conceptualization. Capilic, shivers, logic, drama. Do we have anything? That is logic. That's a rhetoric. That's drama. That's visual calculus. Okay, I think that's about all we can get as far as our clothes is concerned.
Yo, man. What's
Yeah,
on
we can
your
do
mind?
this.
Aggressive, monotonous, but also somehow sacred, primitive, yet futuristic, like a machine, man. Nothing exists but the here and now. All are one purpose. All you've managed is a list. The parts don't form a whole.
We can. Okay, fine. We're getting a conceptualization up. That's unacceptable.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Give me this.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You'll have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry. Make it. This is for your posse. They got to keep it up. They got to move. You are the major mic enforcer.
Long live the world that gives shape to hardcore to complete itself. A true heir to the lores and values. There, true, 3.5 centuries, and gift them will keep them. I am the law. You know the feeling's unfamiliar. There's a party elsewhere. I don't know. Have anything to add to the... Okay. Sure, why not?
Endless are the wonders born out of the cultural collaboration, so wisely facilitated by the free world.
Long live the great shape. Hardcore to complete itself. A true heir to the lores and values. 3.5 centuries. Okay. Thought game. Hardcore aesthetic. Okay. Damn. How's this being done? I mean, we have to get hardcore aesthetic. Confirm. That was hard to get. Eternalized. Wasteland of reality. Physical instruments. Oh, that's hurting our physical instruments. Ah, shit. I'll have to come back when that's done. That is okay. Maybe that's what. Just wondering why we are. Pain threshold. What's physical? Ah, that's why it's interesting. All right. I think we're done here. Okay, I think did we ask her about her everything?
Yes, what is it?
Form a theory of. Oh yeah, we need know about pale, and we need to. Sure, why not?
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental map of Martinez. It's morning. You're standing on the plaza before the whirling in rags.
Turn your face to the bay.
Your eye follows the tiles west. You see a bench and a few twisted, pitiful trees. Then, just water.
Close your eyes and what are we trying to do? I actually didn't pay attention when I clicked there. I thought a success chance. I was like,
Beyond the unkempt backyard rises a monstrous assemblage of concrete, plaster, and corrugated sheet metal.
Turn your face to the runabout.
You turn around. The morning sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your brow, and a great shadow materializes before you. A towering beast, frozen in mid-air.
The statue of Philip III.
The dead king and his horse. It could work.
It may work, you think, but why do you feel like there may be a terrible cost?
We'll need an adequate power supply and a great quantity of cable. If we connect the cables to some of the stranded lorries, we could theoretically increase the antenna's wavelength exponentially.
Better think.
It's completely ridiculous, but I believe we could transform the entire roundabout into one solid fractal antenna.
A note of awe in her voice. She's shocked and pleased by her own audacity.
About time. These other antennas were crafted for my style. As long as it gets the job done, just do it. That's a very big.
Your sense of style isn't my concern. I'm only here to tell you what's feasible or not from a technical viewpoint. I have plenty of cables and amplifiers on hand. The power supply, I will secure on my own. All we require now is the radio transceiver itself.
Where can I suppose to find a transceiver?
I cannot answer that for you, but I don't expect it to be that difficult. There's no shortage of radios around here. If you have real to spare, you might even be able to buy one. But it doesn't really matter where it comes from, so long as it works.
This is a bunch of this is a bunch of radios.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from Machinima.
You know what, Kim? I'll find an even better radio on my own. Can we just use the REM picture? Do radio computers have transceivers in them? I think I saw a radio in that office near the harbor. Sure. I don't actually.
I highly doubt that. When I crank the volume on my dyno wave, it's like you're in the front row at the National Concert Hall.
Alright, kid. Challenge accept.
There is no need to go out of your way to find a top-shelf radio for this purpose. As long as it's functional, that is what counts.
There's an ad coming. Damn. Can't we just use the REM picture?
Absolutely not. My REM prefect is my livelihood. If something were to go wrong, it would be a disaster.
Do radio computers have transistors in them?
Certainly, though it requires a fair amount of technical finesse to remove them. Frankly, it's not worth the bother. Just find a regular radio.
Let's go to the break screen and we'll return to this. After the ad break. So nothing is lost. But I probably should mute the game so I don't go insane. Options, audio. Okay. I'll put that back once. We are done with our ad break, which should be in a couple of minutes. Let's see if there's anything of value. Let me just check what's going on. Oh shoot, I forgot to do something. A very important thing. I forgot. embarrassing, honestly. I always forget that. Okay. That also help us keep better track of the ads. All right. Need to mute this. Good beauty. Okay. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Feet. There you go. All right. There's so much I need to do right now. Okay, let's take a moment, take this ad break to collect my thoughts on what we're doing. We can build a giant antenna for this. Honestly, it's kind of low. It should be low my prior list, but I've almost already done it. And it's like a ridiculously long quest line I've kind of just done accidentally on the side of everything else I've been doing in this church. Might as well finish it. We just need a radio, and then I think we're done. That one we can finish up relatively quickly. We haven't found any signs running around the coast for Ruby, so we need to run around more looking for that. Talk to Lena. We have to go to Whirling Rags anyways to finish that line of things. We have to interview the smugglers, which would give us knowledge about, so we can get some more information from her. What else? What else is of interest or value? We have to find some oil for the painting. Spirit is internal. What is this? The Horknutters get ready for the end game. No, okay. Find the idiot Doom Spiral Jacket. Oh, we never did talk to that one guy. I totally forgot about him. Split a kilo. Oh, we never did go to find Kuno's dad. Determine where the shock came from. We don't know where the other two positions are as of yet. Dead body on the boardwalk. Oh, we did forget about call down thing. We have to call about that anyways. Probably do that before we get to Chile on the day. X tells you about Sunday night. What's this? Kim's not around to stop you. Asking about what she heard from the night before. Regine trial. She must know something. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to ask her room the night before you mentioned. Okay, we need to ask her before we go to bed. Forgot about that. Global Isabel lifetime in the nameless fishing village down to the coast. Oh, get the tune signatures. We kind of decided not to do that because I don't miss the fishing village. Find armor pieces. Find the murder weapon. We just looking for the gun. Then we never did send the body. I'll do that before we go to bed. How dare you give me a hand? Suck it, sucker. Everyone gets ads. But yeah, I wish I did have to, I'll be honest. If I could just turn off ads completely, I would. But we're running on Twitch and their platform. I am sadly forced to run ads every hour for 3 minutes. Or you guys get pre-rolls. You can keep getting micro. I mean, without being affiliated. I really like giving you guys. But then I can't give you redeems or emotes, and I like those things. And it's like, yeah. You just can't turn off you just turn off, you can't, yeah, so, yeah, there is a way of doing that. You know, you can cancel your affiliation, but I actually like new people. It's just a pain in the butt. And also, I don't know. The few pennies I make, who cares? But I don't know. One day I'd like to make a little money off this so I can basically afford more games and stuff for the stream. Would be nice, but I dig. I dig it. I think that's already come near the office near the harbor. Blech. Thanks for the water. I need the pennies. Thanks for the waterfall spring. I was thirsty. Okay. Okay. Let me think. I cut it off because I know we're gonna meet her. How are you doing, Fall Spring? And how are you doing, Sackers? I forgot to ask. We are finally done in this church building. I muted the music because it was driving me insane. Let me put the music back on because I actually like the music in the game minus the church building music. Ironically, I'm going to leap now before get trapped in an endless dungeon that's called Double 3. IMP. Okay, sleep well, Zacharias. Rest. Don't let me take away thy beauty sleep. God knows you need it. Just kidding, of course. But yes, rest well. Let's run up the coast. My Viking dreams, yeah. Oh. I don't think we know where. Okay, we're gonna do. Okay, let's do all the coasts down coast, and then we'll come back up here and do the stuff for Ruby. All right. I think we first should try the call and then work down the line from there. Is the fast travel working? It is not working. Of course it's not. The most I wish the fast travel just kind of always worked. It's kind of one of those weird things that it sometimes works and it sometimes doesn't. I have no idea why. Oh yeah, this guy's here. Let's talk to him real quick. I don't really want to give him the jacket, but I'm curious about this quest line. Have you seen? Oh, I didn't know we could even ask them. Okay. Okay, here's your jacket, fresh washed. Yeah, the one you had cleaned on the 6th shelf. So you're saying this isn't your jacket? You. uh, damn. You're losing it. I'm keeping the jacket for myself. Keep it. I went through all this dark shit just to get this for you. Take your. No, we're keeping it. You're losing it. I'm keeping the jacket for myself. All right. Maybe he knows something. Oh, jacket. Jim. Kim has something to say. Because we talked to everyone, that Kim actually has something to say. Let's go down a bit. I don't really want. All right. What do you have to say, Kim? What about it? Um. Formal, apologetic, hobo click, supernatural, regal core, official hamburger. They're just clothes. Who cares? Supernatural, casual, superstar casual. Agreed. Okay, you're sharp dressed, man. We could be style buddies. I'm not taking style tips for someone who. I'm not thinking. Yeah, we're doing the. Yeah, we're gonna be nice to Kim. Never meet to Kim. Kim. Oh shoot, I forgot to mute my desktop. Shit. That's okay.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Ah,
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
thanks, Kim. I don't know if that mattered like at all, but it was adorable. We have a point in here. Ah, nothing in here. Okay. Actually, how close are we finishing that thought? We should be like waste unreliability. Where's the? Oh, that's 18 more hours. That's an hour. Why is this one so long? Good lord. Grammar, that's hilarious. Why is this aesthetic? Okay. All right. Why was that? I was quite surprised Kim even brought that up. I'll be honest. All right. What is my style? Well, it's more, yeah, more practical. I'll be honest. What's this? A decades old kind of. Okay. Oh. Oh, I have to go up here. Okay. I'm like, why is my dude walking up here? But yeah, it's the walk. All right. Who to do? Okay, let's first call because I think that hopefully we're in time. There's like a very strict time limitation on that one.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
pull out the radio box.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find about owner of those armored
Yes.
boots?
It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
Yeah.
the lieutenant leans in to
Was
listen.
born ready, baby.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's Ellis Kortenaer.
Oh.
Exact date of birth, unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09.
Neutral care unit?
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm.
Ah.
Spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Huh.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict.
Hmm.
Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Wait, he was found in a leaf compactor.
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
Interesting.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on his foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So all we have to connect him to Kana is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Doing
A
great.
compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
Well, we have the name and service records now. Move on.
The name. This is very good.
Yes, actually.
Alice Kortenaer.
Elise. Okay.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity, about giving back names to anonymous victims.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you
Please.
have any other questions?
The library.
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library
Damn
is
it.
open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
I keep forgetting to call the library.
We should try again.
Anything else, Detective? 57?
In the cabin,
Okay. Alright, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, we'll just get the radio near... was there anything else down this way? I'll just grab the radio. I can't... And then once we grab the radio, we'll talk to the lorry drivers. Alright, this is the radio we were talking. Wink.
a common office radio, like any of those found in countless waiting rooms, lounges, and other semi-public spaces all over the world.
Kim, how to get the transmitter out of this
There's
thing?
usually a little switch somewhere. Ah, yes. It's the one that says release.
The lock disengages with a nice click. You may now safely remove the transceiver unit.
Examine the
There's
trees.
nothing obviously remarkable about it. It's about the size of a common pasta box, with knobs of molded plastic.
Nice.
What else is there to say? If this transceiver were a person, it would be an accountant at a large logistics firm. Perfectly competent, but unexceptional.
Reliable, unassuming, my kind of transistor. I prefer transistors a little more flash and style. I guess pure functionality itself is itself a kind of aesthetic. Tap it with your knuckles. Yeah, this will do. This will do. I guess, yeah.
I suppose it does have a certain no-nonsense appeal, if you prefer that sort of thing.
Yeah.
The transceiver appears quite at peace with its appearance.
Do you think we'll actually be able to reach the with this?
You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation, but I have to say it still seems like a remote scenario.
How does this compare to your?
It doesn't, frankly. Don't get me wrong. This appears to be a fine transceiver for a general audience, but it's not something a serious Radiohead would use.
I'll show you yet. Well, this will have to do. I'll show you yet.
Show me what, detective?
I don't know.
With its transceiver gone, the radio has ceased its persistent buzzing. It is as silent as a headstone.
What's this yellow? Oh, is there something in the cushions? Oh, okay. What's open? Chris, nah, nothing here. We can check out this one other place. We could check out. Okay, when we're going back, we'll stop at the pawn shop and see if he has anything. I don't know if this matters, but I kind of want to own up Kib just because it's silly. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with y'all. It's okay. I know for sure you are the one. Your apple truck. You are hiding something.
Looking for something odd?
You're Lord
Tell
Mo.
me to
What's
fuck
your
off
stance on
again.
drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Why not?
You know where that shit comes from?
He drives
Sarah
the shit.
Miliza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
I see.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Sure.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him talking.
Hold on, but they make alcohol in Lematu. I was told they do. So, I take you're not smuggling drugs out of my place. Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep the poison off the streets. Off the show.
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then, damn, it didn't work. You should have signaled you're a nationalist before.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I
Damn.
wouldn't tell you.
What are you still hanging around here for? Most other commoners have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Huh. I did see it on the lorry trail with the doors open on my way back here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for my guess.
It's a fucking travesty is what it is.
If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
I don't think so, right? You're sure it's him and not, say, a lady driver?
Sure, I'm sure. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
Hmm.
No, it's Ruby running this ring, like Titus alluded to. But play along for now. Find out what everyone knows first.
Guess we'll get
Celia is
paid
your next lead.
a visit then.
Guess so.
Oh damn. Okay, and we know who's up and coming. Ooh, this will actually be connected to Ruby, so maybe let's give us some information. Tasty. This actually might be important. Alright, let's talk to him. He's a good chap. We've already bought a bunch of things off of him.
Everything's still cool here,
So,
officer.
what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
True.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I actually don't like drugs.
That's very cool. I don't like drugs either. I only said I do because I didn't want to sound lame. Peer
Smile.
pressure.
Uh-huh.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
We're looking for a lorry driver who's transferring drugs out of harbor. He or she is this trafficker.
That's even cooler. You investigating narcotics crimes like that? But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Well, you're here a while. Maybe you saw something.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Yeah, you're
I
right.
bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Fair enough.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm
He stops saying it.
okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation in the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
Uh-huh.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd.
It
It was
wasn't-
that crowd.
It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess.
We're buddies,
I
says.
spent
Help me out. No
15
one will know it
years
was you.
Working my way up. It's a she, okay?
Yeah, I
The
know it's
other
Ruby.
drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
There you go. A witness with corroborating evidence is Ruby.
It is Ruby. Okay, who are these other drivers talk? Who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left.
Is the late
I don't
driver
hang out
the old
with
one
her.
back? Now we
I
know
don't
who.
remember who has tattoos.
Could her name be Ruby by any chance?
I don't know. I told you. I don't know her name.
Alright. We know it's not. We know it's Ruby. Okay, we're cool now.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective.
I already
Both
bought
of
all your
you.
funky sunglasses.
des-
I already bought all your... What do we get out of this? Items? Oh, that's the transmitter. Responsible. No, is there anything? The jam mystery. Find the who's lady driver and where her lorry. Ooh, where is her lorry? We know it's Ruby. Well, we're pretty sure it's Ruby. Where have we not talked to? Ooh, the guy up front is a plant by the other people. So, or at least that's what we assume, that he's a plant for the organization. So he would help us. He'd want them to. Okay.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Excuse me, as for the
Things are
choirs.
busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes
Oh
stark
shit! You
skepticism.
can't tell us anything. God damn it. Useless. Okay. could I find her Lori and the drive? So many. Oh yeah, this one with the boxes spilled all over the place. They were talking about. She's not gonna answer. Oh, maybe she will. I'll try again.
The woman still has.
Okay. Okay, maybe we'll let us snap
The
now.
woman still.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap her twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling subject symptoms, you're jostled back.
The smile on her face has disappeared.
Oh, you're right,
replaced
ma'am.
by
You were
the
out.
weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
She adds, what's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
When else would... Where else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution.
Ah.
The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
Take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. His head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day.
Oh.
Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
Shivers the words she conjures up.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
So, I'll take it you were in Masters when you were younger?
Someone was.
She nods as though we're perfectly clear. Someone, are you there not memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know?
She
All
looks
of this.
She
Who
seems
is?
to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming,
I
man.
wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
I see. Right, I have some other questions for your police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She shuttles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, knickknacks line the dashboard.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Nah. I mean, she doesn't strike me as a ruby. What are you hauling?
Diamonds?
Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I
Okay,
was?
but what you really hauling, lady?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
Well, if it's... I guess that makes sense, minding your own business.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like bad hand Hermenegildo.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Interesting. Trivia? I don't really understand this whole Balararo thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
I've already got too many records to listen to as it changed up. Okay, what was it?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
And I'm guessing that doesn't happen?
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
I see.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell.
I think this is... So he gives up his riding and settles down, right? I think I see where this is going.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
I was not expecting. That's not where I thought that was going.
You have to understand. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
Okay.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Ugh. I'm looking for Ruby, the lady driver. Know anything about her?
Did he just call me a lady, Herife?
Did you just...
If you want to know more about Ruby, this is a dead end. She's only heard the word lady and latched onto it. You can push on if you're interested in that, though.
Well, aren't you a lady?
The woman's malevolent cackling fills the roundabout.
I'm a lady like you are, Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dreams. I'm terrifying to small children. And to those who used to know me.
Why are you scary to people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
I really need to get some stuff for my mental.
Go Sim.
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
Come on, he thinks. She's not the lady driver.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Should your driver lorry if you get this like that? Should you drive a lorry if you get like that? Wait, why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
Ah, there.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Should you lord drive if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
Her eyes letting her mind submerge.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
She opens her eyes again and shudders. I'm searching for expert in blacking out. You should take care of yourself. This should be reporting to the proper authorities.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously.
Thank you.
For looking out for me.
So true.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Show me the soles of your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's
It's
boots,
important.
Sheriff?
Please help me out here. It's important.
Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are not Gabriel. Gabriel doesn't say please.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of black leather.
No, other one,
Buckles.
please.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
Oh, there's no operation in the planet. You can see she puts her foot down.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
She's not old still. Wait, what do you mean it was the coronation of
It was.
Franco?
And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer descending the stairs in Ryle. The crowd had gone silent.
Dun dun dun.
Perhaps it was another Herife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one of the others in this carnival. I don't remember.
Interesting.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
Turn to Kim. She's not the old shoe. She's not the bits I made.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. A size is 37.
Yeah.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
I see.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
That's not really what I'm getting at. Where could you get hands on? That's not really what I'm asking.
Then what were you getting at?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder. Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
What if you're I wanted to ask you if interested in smuggling some. I'm kind of done. Ever send me place finger on your side of your nose and tap twice? What is your audience
You're
actually?
man, Lowman. What of it?
Yo, man. Okay, let me point this whole way. Smuggling drugs through Terminal B. Put this away. Are you?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't want the cargo hauling. How can you not know?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
Drugs?
No, Lowman, diamonds.
I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? Nor did I care. If you had to guess, what do you think? If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
I don't think I asked you diamonds, did I? I don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Okay, we're not involved with this drug trafficking. Why are you still waiting
Where
here?
do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a
Okay.
good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will.
I think we're done here. No?
Yeah, we're done here.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to...
Okay, that was a less than illuminating conversation, to say the least. But interesting nonetheless. We have to find Ruby. Let me actually see what the quest says now. Officers. Find the officer. Where's it? Find who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Is what we currently have on the objective. But we know it's Ruby. I guess we have to find Ruby, and no idea which one is hers. All right. All right. We'll have to go back to the coast. Actually, what does he have to say on this matter?
Still here. Stuck
Heard
in
that
this
one of the
damn jam,
drivers is a
my man.
woman, but I don't think she's here.
What's
Do you
up?
know this lady
I
driver?
don't want to talk about that.
Uncomfortably, and then looks away.
This guy knows Ruby, no doubt. Just play dumb for now. Get everything out of him you can.
Why do you know something? What is it? Why do you know something? What is this? I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. Looking like she may be involved in drug trafficking. Okay. Why? Do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break.
He shakes his
All I
head
can
off.
say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is.
Who is she? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver.
Yeah.
She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
Who is she to
A
you?
friend? An acquaintance.
Ah.
I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
I see.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died.
That's a lie. Her
It
hair's
was
red.
violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Oh, that's information we didn't have.
Then she may have dyed it again.
True.
Maybe she dyed it red. Titus said Ruby's hair is red.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person, I know that much.
We can't just let it go.
It's-
It's part of a police investigation.
Yeah.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The
Shakes his
girl's
head.
troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
Fair enough.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is. You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Ah.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching. It's just a few questions. Come on, man. Life is just a joke. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not? It's not snitching. It's just a few questions.
I heard the rumors.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she left, did she leave her lolly behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
You're right with others ratting her out. You just don't want your hands dirty. Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important I can't blow it. She's a suspect. I need to tell her where she is. I can't force it. I don't want to force her.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
In your shoes. I need this. I don't want to force him. Fine. I'll drop the matter for now.
Thank you, friend.
I don't really want to push that on him. Well, let's try and get out of this guy.
Looking for something odd?
I know you've been giving me the run around. Bus up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew, said you didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
He's been expecting this.
Then
He's
why are
really
you?
puffed himself
Just
up.
tell me which one's her law. Why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez.
So who does you?
don't run
So who does the
anything.
lady driver?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it.
I see.
Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
What are you doing? I'll let him at. What are you doing, Kim? Let me handle. Okay, cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Peony.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Uh-huh.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
Uh-huh.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaky now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him.
Ooh, Kinsbo. Oh, okay, come back if I have a little half-light. Give me. Let me just put on some clothes. We got some clothing for that. No. Where's the half-light? Do we have anything with half-light? I don't think I actually put any points into, I'll be honest. I'm not sure what quite it means either. It's probably actually what is we don't have anything with it. I'll tell this once we have a item with it. Oh, here you go. These gloves have half-life. And what does these mean? Let the body take control, threaten people. Oh, it's my threat. It's my, yeah, my ability to threaten people. It's my straightforward enough. Do we have anything to help us with? Oh, this has some half-life to it. Very nice. I'll put this on just for funsies. And also the shoes. So we have the full-on suit. Where am, oh, there. I don't think we have anything else with half-life in them. Nah, don't. We have nothing minusing it either. Save. Just in case. Actually, let's buy some mental stuff, because my brain ain't cooking as well as it could be.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
It's magnesium.
Here. I hope. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint.
Just stock it up on some. I don't mind taking a beating as long as I have the vitamins. Alright, there we go. Where was we? Oh, yes.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me.
What? We're done. Let's save. So what's the? Why didn't we have -1? Go fuck yourself. Oh, we told him to. We tell him to go fuck himself.
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Show me her lorry right now. The lady driver lorry. Where is she? Where is she? Takes him against the wall.
Fuck you! I told you. I'm not gonna.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life, you understand? That's a bit dramatic. I'm gonna put you in a cell with a giant kip. You're gonna be bleeding. Oh, I can't say that. Did you hear me? Oh, this is graphic. Oh my god. I've been, Lord, I know you were been pointed to. I'm gonna burn it down. Oh my. What's your name? The good police radio system. The guy's saying, okay, we'll do the burning down his thing. That's pretty metal.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
Look down the lorry. It's the banged up thing. Okay.
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone.
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Ooh, this might give us information where
Looks like
she
he got
went.
his adrenaline up, too.
Hell yeah. Finally, some good information on Ruby. Okay, green one down. Green low. It's this little one, isn't it? Oh, no. Past the statue. It's this one now. Here we are.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
Try to peek through the
The
window.
glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat. and
Try the
two
door
steering
handle.
levers.
How are we going to try the door handle?
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
How are we going to get it open?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Good idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
Alright. I wonder... Oh, wait. Will this work better than the pry bar? I'm going to see if it does or not. I mean, it's a good pry tool. Okay, let's get physical instrument, which was this. Anything else we have for physical? I don't think we... Anything hurting our physical? I think we got everything that has physical. I wish there really was a way to keep track of what items are what. I know people have probably said this before, but it's a pain having to look through each time. Especially if my memory not being always the best. Oh. Hmm. Okay.
This screen found, A to Z.
Giant multitude plus
is
one.
parked in the shed.
Okay, let's save. Quick save. This one I... Okay.
This screen found.
Please succeed, please succeed.
Call
Yes.
down the hammer of truth and justice. With a firm punch that could shatter bone, you smash through the window. Why you didn't equip and use the pry bar, who knows? But now, release your secrets, Lorry Cabin.
I use something greater.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Fair enough.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
Ooh. Is there anything else we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
What else is
The
here?
smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat.
Are the posters?
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Talking about what's that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume.
Ooh.
Probably grenade number
That might help me find her. Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
Enough of the posters.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat. It takes a few moments, but eventually the transceiver slides from its greased socket mount with an eminently satisfying,
Highly advanced transceiver. Nice. This might give us a better luck.
nearly the same sound produced by the action on a good breech loader, you can't fail to notice.
Nice.
As you take the transceiver in your hands, the lieutenant bites his lower lip, apparently deep in thought.
Take that, Kevin. We beat
Funny,
you.
isn't it?
Yeah, it just sounds like an old bridge loader.
Oh, I didn't mean that. It's just ironic that you are using the lady driver's radio to contact the very authorities you are so keen to evade.
Where the radio used to be, there's just a rectangular shadow now. It's about the size of a small box of pasta, but much heavier. Now that you're looking at it more closely, you realize the various dials and meters make it look vaguely like a face. A distinctive triangular logo forms the nose. Not just any face. It reminds you of the grotesque carvings sometimes found in prehistoric caves.
This got to be better than your your 9-wave.
An Esteras is certainly nothing to sniff at. But if you compare the feature sets, I would say they are more or less equivalent.
So you're not jealous? Fine.
I've no reason to be jealous, detective.
He literally smiles to himself. That's the try.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls, but there's a rectangular shadow where the radio used to be. The pull-out toolbox lies hidden under the driver's seat. Some tools have been left scattered near the pedals.
Okay, check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Interesting.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Yeah, but a bit too much, if you ask me. Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
It would also rub off the patterns from the driver's right shoe. Oh, right boot.
Yes?
He likes where this is going.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints of the crime scene had aberrations. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Oh, this is for the boot. Okay. Okay, makes sense. So the Ruby run really is the runner, a complex operation out here in Lorry.
At least we can now ask Titus some concrete questions about it.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
Pull out the
A
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
I unfold the newspaper.
It's an issue of Petit Ferique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
Interesting.
I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Pull in the out the toolbox.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Okay, we're done
the
here.
rest is as it was.
And here
Radio,
comes another bloody
posters,
ad break.
A trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
He slaps away
before we
below.
return to Joyce.
Okay. This white dot.
Hardcore aesthetic.
Ah, shit. I should have waited.
Oh yes, drugs. We're talking about drugs. Let's face it, these flirtations with the hardcore aesthetic have all been leading up to one question. Can I do drugs harder now that I'm a hard cop? And the answer is yes.
Damn.
You can. You can do one more blast of Pyrrolidon and yellow shit powder. You can even pull a ciggy and a lager on top of that. There, you've truly made the hardcore your own thing now.
Okay, this doesn't seem that useful, but alright, we'll come back to that in a bit. Adric. Here we are. And then I mute my desktop because background music and all that. I have note to self, remember to re-unmute the desktop audio so you guys can hear the game. But yes. What does it give me? It gives me +1 volition, +1 endurance. Pretty good. Alright, I'll keep it. Not the most useful item, I'll be honest, but I mean, endurance is always nice. Wasteland Reality. This one's a nasty one. Temporary reaches bonus. That's like that's a tough one. And a long one too. Well, we are 16 hours remaining. I probably should have done one that was a little more not so long. Well. Okay, we have some items. What did we get? Oh, we got the high advanced transceiver. We have a person neutrinos involved with the drug check game. It's just worries about it. And we have an experience point. These are all good stuff. But yeah, we're finally making progress. Well, kind of. I'm getting more information about Ruby, which is relevant to our case. Yeah. I guess this would be useful. I feel like I don't know. I'm a bit concerned of the consequences of my having to turn her in to get on the good side of the lady at the docks. Let's forget her name. But that should be fine, I'm hoping. I don't know, we'll see. All information is good information, I suppose. Just how you use it. I don't know. I've never been the kind of person who like to, even if information is uncomfortable or you rather not know about it. Sometimes I think it's better to know, even though it. Yeah. So I've always all information is good information, even if you'd rather not. Why this one's particularly high? Or I guess. Ooh, it needs to be like his physical. It's because of the thoughts. Oh, I think the ad break is over. Let's get back to gaming. Let's talk to Kim. Seems like something the police would do. What do you think of all this? Oh shit. Forgot the desktop. Now I remember.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
Damn.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
We'll see. I guess that all makes sense.
And last but not least, it's Ruby's cabin we found. This is an undeniable connection to the Union.
Because you might have right about Ruby. She looks awfully a lot like one of the poster girls in the cabin. The Union really is neck deep with everything around here, isn't it?
Perhaps you're right. This is one connection I find a little dubious, to be honest. I prefer not to profile people's emotions. Perhaps it's because I'm not very good at it, but still.
Interesting.
Actually, he's not bad at it at all. He just doesn't like flimsy connections, especially of this kind.
Fair enough. Dean really is in neck deep with everything around here, isn't it?
One way or another, they seem to be. Logistically, if nothing else. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them. To other ends, as extra ammunition.
Will RC open an investigation to this? Probably
We should
not.
return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He stops to think. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
True. Over the briefing over? Leave. Okay.
We should return to the murder case. There are more than enough ground. The fact that one has all the same, I don't debrief over after you.
You know. Okay. Can I just have to walk back? Okay. Check her notes. Person confront Hardy Boyds about the drug trade. Offer figurative. No. Report back to Joyce. The jam mystery. Oh yeah, we have to talk to Joyce. Wait, what was that? Wait, which one was that? Someone using internal B to raw ingredients drug Rochelle. And said there's 3 drivers in section. Talk to them. One of them must know something about the trade. There you go. Report back to Joyce. Find the... Okay. Oh, yeah. That's the one with... Okay, let's report back to them. Are they considered? Okay. Wait, you got a minute? What do you have to say?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
No trouble, she's going to be fine. There's going to be an investigation. Sorry, man, I can't disclose. No trouble, she's going to be fine.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
What's the plan with these rhymes anyway?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Oh, yeah.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahome.
Why Tommy Lahome?
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
Alright, had another question?
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his
He's a
arm.
poet. Hit him with your best verse.
Wait, there's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mere temperature is always 0. Is it ice in the veins? It's camera. Is it X-ray?
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held on out to you in silent communion.
That's good.
Where gasping you partake of a shifting identity never your
Dang,
own.
That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
It's just a verse for a muse. I think the words are mine, yes. I think that may be an actual poet, and I learned it by heart.
No matter. It's a fine stanza. You're not so bad after all. For a cop.
For a
They're
cop?
more often in the fists than rhymes, see. Let alone honesty in verse.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his futurist magazine. It's called The futurist. The typeface on the header is too small.
I'm doing my little I can do right by people. No. Erickson gets all kinds of folks, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll try our best. I'm doing a little all I can do. I can do right by people.
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess.
Use a thumb up. Alright. Okay, let's talk to you.
Hello, dear.
I restocked the empty trap.
Good
Where's
to see a
Morale?
familiar- Thank you for doing that, dear.
She measures a smile
Her
thing.
smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Only the hardcore players left, huh? Probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there in these reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Who's gonna check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say
Someone,
anything.
something tells me it's up to me again. One more breach. Take the undertones. Good luck with that. My bug are done. I can't. Something tells me it's up to me again.
No, you don't have to do that. Enough of this fool's errand. Morel will do it. Or Gary. You have work to do. I've wasted enough of everyone's time.
Be real. Gary is not going to help with this.
We'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
What's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
The heavens of her glasses reflect the looks of
Answering a question with a question, for example.
You've been given
Defensive isn't her usual style.
You're not telling me the whole story.
I'm not. It's not that.
What it is?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks,
you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
None comes to mind, but maybe.
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morale told me you've seen it. You also told me...
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
Yeah.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Are you saying you made it up? You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
I see.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
I see.
He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit. But it has, hasn't it?
Damn it.
A seed can only bear what's inside. The seed of love is black, and it has a taste you're quite...
Damn. Don't want to do this too far back. Or maybe I can... Whatever.
You might be right, Detective.
Love is a lie. The sooner you accept... Oh.
I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I came in on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists,
Wait, did that story?
I didn't tell him that story.
No.
She has to swallow to relax her throat.
He's still being to you.
keeping
That's
her
how
from
things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist.
Well,
Let
we'll
us
see.
fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
To hell with this. I still believe in. You saw the pyramid? Things are not sure what you made up either. Okay, false memory doesn't. Tell it. I still believe you saw the pyramid.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it. How it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Honestly, yeah.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Oh, nice.
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
You do that. I'll check on the traps one more time.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Be careful out there. It's been a pleasure, ma'am. This is the rest of it's pretty grim. Thanks for brightening some... The rest of it's pretty grim. Thanks for bringing some light.
You're welcome, sweetie. I'm glad it helped you, even though it turned out to be a...
Wild goose case, but...
A waste of time. A dream.
A dream.
Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's raining.
We should go too.
Damn.
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness, to ask the wind once more.
Alrighty. Wait, does he have anything to say? I think we're done with
Hi
this
again,
line.
gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Alright, let's confront them about Ruby.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Guess what? I connected you to the local drug trades. I went over a few things regarding Ruby's disappearance again.
Yeah. What?
Do you know what she's doing with the
The what now? I have no idea.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
What?
We were talking about radio equipment.
Oh.
She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
Interesting.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
Huh.
There you have it. Pale something.
She puts it into it. Okay. Guess what? I connected you to the local drug
Like
trade.
hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in precinct 41 kilos.
I mean, not that very clean, but that's
We'll do
beside the
that.
point.
In the meantime, Did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jam?
Ooh. Hey, Fade. What give me narrators?
Bit deck just traded with 26 landlubbers.
What give me landlubbers? What give me? Let me give you all a wave. I can. There you go. Good day. Good day. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. How was stream? How was going Tunic? I've been poking in there and there because eventually I may play Tunic. I'm on the fence, but I may. Looks fun. How was your stream? Hope it went well. And if you need to raid and run, don't let me hold you up, but I'd love your company if you'd like to stay. Made decent progress in Tunic. Very nice. Hey, Penguin Holmes. Good to see you. Good to see you. A friendly face. How's Disco Train? It is... I'm making good progress, but I'm going to be honest, it's been rough. The last couple of story ends have been rough. And they're going to get rougher, I know. But I'm quite enjoying it. The writing has been excellent. The characters are very believable. It's probably the best written game I've ever played. I don't know. I can't think of a game that has better writing. So 10 out of 10. Hurts in all the right ways. Yeah, the game is essentially a novel. Yes, what a good interactive novel. Like, your choices really matter. Like, it really has an effect on you in the game, which in a game like this is a must-have in my opinion, and it just adds to the experience. Oh, and so many branching passes and so many side stories that you can completely miss, or just if you're not willing to run around. But I've been enjoying it very much, so glad you're enjoying Tunic. Right now we've just confirmed that Ruby, the missing Hardy boy, was connected to the drug training ring connected to the Union, because we accepted the mission from the lady at the dock, and we're basically confronting our Titus here about that.
Macal_humble butter, lovely to have you.
Yeah, well, thank you for the follow, humble butter. Or Mika, I like humble butter. Humble butter is funny. It's a good name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've been enjoying this, so I'm well in late game territory. Can't stay because I don't want to. Oh, sorry if I forgot about that, Penguin. Yeah, didn't mean to. Forgot. Yes, don't spoil yourself here. There's a lot going on. There's a quite late game, so you probably should head out of here. No, good. My brain blocked and everything. Yeah, I was just like, it's probably about out of context. It is useless information because this game is very context heavy and there's so many missing players. But take care, Penguin. Take it. Gonna need to eat something. All right, and get your good food. Thank you for trusting me with your community and all your raiders. I'll be at this for quite a while yet, so we've got quite a ways to go. And this is very late end game, so a lot of interesting conclusions happening. Enjoy your food. See you around. All right, let's take it. Yeah. Okay, what does I do? Lorry inscription. Oh yes. In the meantime, he points out, did you know there's a abandoned lorry at the intersection that was road clearance for the drug terminal B to jam? Oh yeah.
We know Ruby was the driver. We know that's your affiliation with her.
He taps. No
want
detective.
to deliver the coup de grâce?
You want? Okay, you're right. There is no local drug trade except you. Point the title. No, do the honor. You earned this, non-lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Dun dun dun.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Of course.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
You're just diverting the flow to Jamrock. You've made it. You've made it our problem. This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off poisoning your own people. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs, at least the way you have it. Have some control over it. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's plenty of drunks out there. So, which position? I mean, technically they are taking controlling. They kind of, drugs will always be a thing. Yeah. I don't know. What's my position on this? I mean, I could just get upset he's diverting the problem to us, which is true. It's disgusting that you're profiting off the poisoning your own people, which is also true. You keep telling yourself, I know for a fact there are still plenty of drugs out there. Yeah.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Probably.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Oh my. And what about this Ruby? Is she the 8 Hardy boy who runs this thing for you?
You sure do love long walks through Theory Town, don't you?
Yes, I love them indeed.
I'm thirsty now. Thirsty for beer. Got any less theoretical questions, Cobb?
He doesn't let it show, but must be a little impressed. You've put a lot of things together, fast.
Damn, you're right, we did.
He's practically saying yes. A yes to everything you said.
Scan the room. Okay, we're done. Alright. Not sure how that helps us. Well, gives us a mix. Okay, we've pretty much... we might be able to bring this information over to the lady at the dock without actually turning in her. Ruby left the okay, explore Ruby village, went up the coast, explore the coast. Okay, that's all right. Anything else we're missing? Oh, we forgot to report to Joyce. Joyce said there's 3 drivers. Talk to them. Oh yes, that's Joyce. Yes, okay. Asked about the Ruby. Ruby left the village. Went to the coast, explore the coast for signs. Find the okay. Anything else we're forgetting? Oh yeah, the Kino thing with his dad. We could do that potentially. We could do call the body and get 2 signatures for error. Find the send them in. Oh yeah, send them in. Oh yeah, we could also do that. Find the booze and get local. Oh yeah, we never did find no one. Explore this. Okay. I guess we could just turn in the. What time is it? I guess we should turn in the body. Let's do that real quick, and then I'll look the coast on my own. So this is something I haven't done, and we're like way into it. All right.
The bear's eyes are still.
Let's bag him, Kim. Take him away. Lieutenant takes the body.
It's guarding over the freezing.
All right.
All right.
I will need a little help carrying him. You
Bag the
take
corpse and bring
I'll
it to the motor
take legs.
carriage. All right. Let's finish this. This is a big thing I've been putting off. All right. There was one thing we had to do by ourselves. Oh, we had to talk to... What's her name? Upstairs. This is as good as any opportunity to talk to her. Alright. And then we're done pretty much most of the loose trails, and then we can just go after Ruby after that. Alright. Here we go.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
You know, right? It's great night for that. Now Kim isn't here. Let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you were a police officer.
The date of your re-entry into the fossil record.
Yes, before I emerged like a political megaphone.
Wow. That's some creation myth stuff right there.
It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. Before was only room, the sound of motor vehicles, steam in the duct. Okay, it's the first thing I remember.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
Did you hear something Sunday night from the room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
Yeah, you mentioned loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
Alright, but I was waiting for you to connect with you.
Oh, we're huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
She says, half singing.
Doesn't life get hard because we go on?
Yeah, we go on alright. It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it? Maybe we should stop going on then. Doesn't going on causes grief getting harder? Mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so.
Yeah.
At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat.
Show her the empty cassette of the smallest church in San Mateo.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world.
What is?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and
When you
soft,
say
but
wounded, do you mean like a cool way or like a wild beat?
it was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Yes, it was very cool.
Yeah.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Aren't you sure I wasn't being assaulted? That's so me. What did I do? You're making this up. I would never. That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed.
Yeah.
The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
I see.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Alright. Ooh, another skill point added. Alright, that covers up that loose trail questioning. I think that pretty much everything except exploring for our dear friend. I think that leads up. Should we get our thought exercise? Maybe I should get another one of these cooking. Longest way from home. Coach physical pain. That would increase. Actually, yeah, we probably should get this one. Take 40 minutes. Let's get that one. Internalize. That one, we'll get that one. Increase our strength, which we need to come back to. All right. We're done here for now. Oh, so the shot could have come from somewhere further out on the roof?
It is possible that it came from B Prime. The board, you can't know. The lieutenant would probably agree that in this situation.
Oh yeah, it's just basically what he would say if we didn't have lieutenant. There's gonna be a couple options like that now. Interesting. But that doesn't matter right now. Alright, let's watch the coast. Got a bit of exploring there. It's the last thing we have left to do. We've been at this for quite some time. Oh yeah, the coast is not that away. Oh, we also can talk to Our Lady. No, it's because we're going that way anyways, and then we can watch up the coast. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Oh yeah, we also found the radio receiver for the big antenna thing. I kind of want to came around for that though. I don't think we. I think we have to wait for the next day anyways. Oh yes. Okay.
You're back.
I
Good.
spoke with Lorraine at the
What can I help you
roundabout.
with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
What exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
Good to know.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation?
There will be
I
an
assume you
investigation, that's all I
discovered
can
there
say.
is an operation.
You sent us Wild Goose Case. We turned up. There will be an investigation, that's all I can say. We turned up quite a few interesting things. Do we want to? No, we're not sharing information with them. Bugger them. That's all I can say. There'll be
Okay. I thank you for sharing that much with me. My employer thanks you as well. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
All right.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
What was this about? I've already heard about the connections between the lynching and strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Do you a momentary lapse of faith?
Dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker. Do you need?
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple.
Yeah.
They're meant to intimidate the union into surrendering.
Who are they?
Crenel.
Yeah.
An Odinese military company.
We already know
as
this.
As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
I see.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Yeah, we saw that.
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant union members to subdue him.
That's their so-called story.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Yep, that was their cover-up.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
You made a mess here. I have to say, this is not disco. Maybe investigating can team up, share resources and intelligence. I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
She leans against the wooden planks.
if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
Oh no, the Hardy
This
Brothers
in
gonna
turn
get...
will force the union to respond.
Actually, I don't feel that bad about that, honestly. They're kind of dicks, but you know, still don't want them to
They would
die.
have to project strength and power. The Union has over 2,000 men.
The numbers against them are 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, detective?
She
It's
needs to-
not pretty.
Oh.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic
Oh,
firearms.
yeah.
Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
True.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
Hmm.
As I said, a bloodbath.
I see. This is the great bloodletting I've been telling everyone about. I can't see this happening. Too many things would go wrong first. This is a pretty black scenario you're describing.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois.
True.
All we can do is keep the rest from following suit. One single, concrete
Ooh, and there's
suspect
skill
delivered
point.
into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
What do you mean you don't know what's going on? That's less than reassuring.
I'm not trying to reassure you, officer. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Yeah, I got that feeling. What can you tell me? You said the descent assaulted a woman. We already know this. The colonel, who's the one hanged him? How did you know him? Actually, yeah, how did you know
If
him?
you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was?
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely.
Miss Lely. Anything else nationally? Tell
Wouldn't
me about...
divulge. One is a man.
Mhm.
Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Anything else nationally? How would you say?
He was
was?
40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a
Yeah.
combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate
Yeah, we already
his
know
age
this
or
stuff.
gauge his facial expression.
We actually have his actual name too.
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese. In
Okay.
a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury.
Yeah.
That's all I know, I guess.
What was this
I
all
only
about?
met
A
him once.
bloodbath? You can tell me about Carol.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a
Interesting.
long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries.
Mhm.
Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Okay, anything else you can tell me?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Two things.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Probably.
Ah, yes, your condition. The International Collaborative Police maintains a database for these sorts of things. Perhaps
Could you
should
contact the
consult
company?
it.
Tell them, call them
I
off.
have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in
Damn.
the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Where's the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're likely to be armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages.
Ah.
It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate
I'll
authority
confront them
in Russia.
directly. Okay, I'll click. I still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the
Ah, yeah.
harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans.
Yeah,
is
that's definitely
barely
him.
maintaining his disguise.
Yeah, I can't do that.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon fitting in work clothes at the harbor gates, the scrab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
Probably not.
The situation at the gates is a powder keg. She says she wants to avert catastrophe, but that's where she draws the line. I call bullshit.
The one is probably building overlooking the roundabout.
It would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Nothing is inaccessible.
We'll get there.
I hope I can answer it better.
You said the deceased assault woman. That doesn't. What are you? What's this about? Oh, weird. Tyria, she explained that.
I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
That's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with,
I can show
please
that.
ask.
Oh, the tattoo. Maybe we can finish this mission.
Excuse my hesitation before.
She hands over, takes the photo, hands.
For about half a minute, in silence.
Stay quiet, observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Points out to the photo.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Places like stars in the sky.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What did the dead man... What travels did the dead... What's the use of this?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
Then what?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this.
What is this?
Revershoal.
Those
are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revershoal in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Islary Age.
I see.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read. It seems like you can.
I can't. This man was no sailor. And these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
This man's no brother, mom, but this is his service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Yep.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
What's the use of this map? Could you tell me more? That's off the two.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nah, we're good. That settles that. What do we have? We're cleaning up a lot of things. I think that's pretty much most of my things. Fine. Oh, we could take that to the church. We can explore. We gotta, well, look at the coast. Find, oh yeah. Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, we didn't, that's not very important. Well, we could finish that. Chalkboards for the bullet trace, okay. Get 2 shingers for, find all the armor pieces, find the murder weapon, drink, okay. Most of those are things I either can't do or don't plan to do. Alright, check the coast. Oh, we should probably wear things with gives us better vision. Perceptation. I think this lowers perception. Anything else that so we remember the boots and the coat give us perception. That's hand-eye coordination. The boots definitely did though. And the frog hat. Anything hurting with precipitation? Nah. Could up it. Maybe we better like finding what we're looking for. I mean, it won't hurt for sure. I think we have everything we need perception wise. Alright, we'll put a point in perception. Where's perception? There you go. Oh yeah, probably. Oh yeah, right click. Should I just search the coast? I think we've been up and down this coast several times by now. I guess we can check the bug trap one last time. Alright. Oh, here it is.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things. A few locusts trudge along. Poor things.
Wait a minute, do we have... Is that quest done? I think it is. Yeah. We have no evidence. I wonder if Ruby took this.
The dome shape.
Doesn't seem likely. I don't know if we can look anywhere out here. I think it looks pretty thoroughly. Alright. Oh, we can check this one out? Interesting.
The trap is filled. Poor thing.
Okay, there's nothing left, really. Time. I feel as... How could we... Try to think what information could we get. We've looked at these coasts pretty thoroughly, and I don't remember anything that would indicate where she could be. There was a clue about here, but oh, wait, there's something on top. Can we... Oh yeah, there's the steps. How do we get through though? Damn, I wish we could get through. Cut this fence or something. We do have wire trimmers, maybe. I mean, I would just cut through this fence here to get to the other side, but damn you, game. We need to get to there. I can't think of how. And I can't see from the other side of this building how much I desperately wanna. Even from a different angle would be immensely useful to see what's behind this building, but I think this doesn't let you do that. Damn. Oh, what's that? Who knows that before? It's a boulder. What about this boulder? Ah, it doesn't change. Damn.
Just dead, poor things.
Yeah. Ha. Bugger. We've searched this coast back and forth many times. I guess, well, we could go... I guess the only other loose end we have is the distant thing, but... It just says explore the coast, and we've explored this coast rather thoroughly. At least I think rather thoroughly. And they haven't seen nothing. And they're definitely not in the church building, that's for sure. Nice. Oh, there's some coinage here. And there's some money up there. Well, pennies they may be, but money's money. Oh, this is a point of interest. What's this? Yellow moss stones probably stolen from the garden. I don't know if that matters a whole lot. I am a little stumped. Well, we're running out of options. Oh, there's something here. Oh, those are the plants. Oh, there's a blue thing there. Grab that. Excuse me, Gabe. Go to it. Primer for magazine. There's a blue thing here. What's this? Oh. Box here. There's some loose stuff around here. I don't know if there'll be any use, but we'll look through it. There's a bench.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks.
Twitty front chair, thank you please. Get up. We're not messing with this bench. Not gonna give us much help. Oh, pants? Add in a moment. Definitely take a quick ad break. Oh, we can go in here? Oh yeah, we've been in here, never mind. Cold breeze, we've been... pretty thorough in this town, I dare say. Are they still even up in the church, I wonder? Why can't I go this way? You'd stay the night. Well, I'll grab the coinage, take the ad break, use a quick bathroom break, then we'll get back at this. Hopefully we find some useful information. Doing a spin and identical direction. There you go. Whee! Alright, we're in ad break. I'm gonna use the washroom. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. A couple more minutes on the ad break. I see. Hope we make some good progress in this. This is a tough one. Guess we could go to the church and wrap that up. But it's something with the coast. I need more hints or something? I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something rather important. I've looked up and down that coast like several times. I think we need a... I don't know what we need, honestly. I'm running out of side quest things to do. Information from side things. We're relearning the same information we've learned several times from different perspectives, which is great and all, but it's not very helpful getting us to knowing where Ruby is. That's what we really need. I up my perception even, hoping that might help. But nah, that's not enough. I'll re-equip the crowbar. Or nah, we'll do the big fancy... the crowbar might be... Yeah, we'll do the big fancy tool. I don't know. I probably should... I don't know. Now I'm poking around the clothing items we've got. Kingdom of Conflict. Moreless pants. What does this even mean? Trailer trousers, light brown. In every respect, they're absolutely unremarkable. In other words, perfect. Kingdom consciousness. That's not even a stat in this game. That's hilarious. I have to wear them. Alright, we're back from the ad break. Let's get back at it. But now we'll keep this nice pants on for now. That's hilarious. That's not even a real stat. Kingdom of Consciousness. That's so funny. Go to sleep. I don't know. All we know is that she went up coast. All right, let's go to the church and see what she has to say about that. Because, well, oh, remember to unmute the desktop. Thank you, the reminder, memory. A memory. But nah. We need to get to the bottom of this. This is what I'm like, running out of options up here. We've skimmed this coast like really thoroughly a couple times. Maybe the people above might know? Nah, probably not.
Yes, what is it?
I found the radio transistor.
Very good. Let's see what you have.
Someone was using this corner drugs smuggling operation, usually highly advanced transistor.
Interesting. An Esterhaus EH4, heavily customized. This is an advanced model, highly capable. I'll need to replace the frequency dial, but it should certainly work for our purposes.
Yeah.
I believe that means we're ready to get started. I should warn you, once we begin setting up this antenna, we'll need to see the whole process through. There won't be any second chances, any do-overs. So if there's anything you'd like to get in order before we depart, I suggest you do it now.
Wait, didn't you say we need some kind of power supply?
Ah, yes. I wasn't sure what to do about that, but then I discovered an abandoned power source down by the edge of the bay.
You mean the mortgage that I crashed into the bay? Ah, long as work, I don't need to know.
Oh, yes. I did notice that it was covered in police livery. Then you already know that the carriage itself is irreparable.
Yeah.
But the rear-mounted engine seems to be in fine working order.
That works.
My intention is to run a power cable from the engine up to the antenna. It won't last forever, but it should give us enough time to establish a connection with Coalition warship Archer.
What kind of stuff should I get in order?
That's up to you. At a minimum, I would make sure you are physically and mentally prepared for an intense and difficult process. Once we begin, there can be no interruptions.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
And pants.
Radio engineers typically carry overpriced solvent sprays to clean the antenna connections. But in a pinch, some common ammonia works just fine. Finally, there's the question of stimulants. Some people prefer to keep illegal amphetamines on hand to help with their work. I'm not one of them, but they do exist.
I try to avoid drugs. Abusing stimulants is highly irresponsible.
I don't take them because they make me nauseous. But everyone has their reasons. I don't judge.
Hang on, we have to do this with Kim.
That's fine. Return to me when you're ready to go.
Alright. Contact, yeah, okay, we just need, we'll have to wait for Kim. I'm not doing that without Kim. Next about the, we've done that. I looked the coast. Left the Gwillian, went up to the coast, explored the coast for signs. We've done that a couple of times. We'll come back to this with Kim. Might have to call it a night in game. And let's see what else we can do. With Kim on our side, feel much more confident. Alright, I think it's time. We're not getting any progress. We've looked this coast back and forth, back and forth. Pretty much has a mentally mapped of the whole area. Alright, let's go back, call it a night. In the morning we may have better luck. At least I hope so. Can't think of what else we can do in this case. We could try. Now the door is unlikely. We have a rough idea where she possibly could, but
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bit. Life is garbage.
yeah, leave that. Alright. I'm pretty sure it has to do the staircase. I just have no idea how to get to it. Only I knew how to get there. And we can't try the ladder. We can't even try getting over this fence. We need... I guess we need a reason to go over here. Without reason... You need a reason to suspect it. Just can't think of any. And this building also seems suspicious but unlikely. I think we should just head back. I think we need to give our character a reason to get through there. Certain actions you can't do unless you have a reason. That's what I'd be my current guess of why we can't get in. We need a reason. I mean, we could talk to the people here. I think we pretty much thoroughly talked to these people.
The old woman. The buzz of electric.
You're still up?
Yes. I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
Get them to sign, but that'd be get clues to a gun, which is another possible line of
Waves are
clarity.
beginning to die down.
I might do that. But I don't really want to take their life away, you know? It might be a silly sentiment, but...
It's getting late.
Oh, there's stuff around?
On the table, you see
Okay. I didn't actually look at this.
an old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Oh, wait, there is a mirror here.
Such
Damn.
as it is.
That would have saved us some trouble. Oh, there's a shirt. And it gives us logic.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
I mean... get them to sign, but
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
if I have no other leads, I'll go that way, I guess. I don't really want to, but...
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
Great, this is gonna be really cheesy. Dark Shore, my ass. I know what this is.
You, it digs into your
Yeah, just let
brain.
me sleep, you bugger.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
This bastard.
Because you know you are a murderer.
Okay, so I'm a murderer, and that's bad.
Listening
Just shut up. I want to sleep.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Black water under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark. What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. Almost can see the dark.
We're trying to help you.
Are you?
All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
The worst of them all?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
I don't want to anymore. I don't want to think either one of these things. The air will smell apricot.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother.
Ah, yeah.
10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Can't wait. I can't wait. That doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Bum bum bum. Oh, we're awake.
Coach physical instrument.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one.
Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in discus? Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
Alright, gives +2 physical instruments minus the seek. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Because these two kind of ironically cancel each other out. That means I have a... What? Even with... Why is it still -2? Did it set it to it? I thought it was just temporary reach about -2. It should not set it to it. It should just -2. I have +4 on my... It should be at least +2. That's weird. Yeah, well. 14 hours. This thing is probably just not worth it. I'm gonna stop it. There we go. Oh, we could have. Oh, we can do it and then come back. Interesting. Pain threshold. Wait, we'll look at this bag. What do we pick up? Interactables. Magazine? What's this?
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, "A primer for small kids." There's a bear involved.
Put it away. We'll do this later. What's our physical? Should be. It's 6. Okay. Okay, let's leave. Oh, that's Kim. Good morning, Kim.
Yes?
Alright, let's do the church thing. Let's get this over with. Oh, let's get my clothes on, actually. We'll need a... We'll need these gloves. We'll need... This gives us pain. Gives logic. We need logic. We'll need a eye to hand coordination. Seems like a good thing to have. So we'll get that with our this, and then interfacing. We're gonna get better conceptualization or logic. Logic's probably more useful. Pain threshold, endurance. Empathy. This one's pretty good. Reaction speed and hand to high coordination seems useful. Technology. That's not gonna help us. Logic. Drama. Drama might be useful. Versus Island Empire and Volition. No, Volition's always good to have. What's this give me? Logic, okay. Specialization. Do we need glasses that might help us? I didn't even think glasses. Glasses give us visual calculus. Visual calculus might be useful. Logic. Sick appeal. Is it really like glasses that give logic? I remember. This one does. Minus authority. With logic's what we need? I don't know, dude. Visual I think this should be fine. Would be logic? Yeah, logic would be better than perception, I think, in this case. Visual calculus? Yeah, I think that's good. Volition or rhetoric? Rhetoric might be more useful. Alright. That seems about... I think would assume... Maybe these kids know something about Ruby.
The scruffy-haired little
Kids,
boy
have you seen
kicks
bad
the
people?
stone while the
Must
other watches
be...
him do it.
Is Lily...
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Kids, have you seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Then we're definitely doing it.
He must be Lieutenant Twin.
This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. The other one laughs as wow. So intellectually stimulating. The stone kicking isn't even a very high caliber.
I'm not gonna say that.
Anyone can do that.
Okay. I was just hoping they'd see Ruby. Wait, did we ask her about Ruby? I think we did. What did she say?
Oh, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
I'm actually looking for someone. I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in the neighborhood
Okay.
very
did this person
recently.
stay
Over the
here?
past few days, she might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've
She
been
looks-
out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make
Yeah.
the most of the calm. I've been
Damn.
sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll.
Best wife of the
Now I'm
game,
just
by the way.
waiting for the wind to settle
It's
to
next to
get
Kim,
out
I
there
guess.
again.
Both are good.
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
Nah.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Damn. Alright. Let's go to the church. She just said stay in the house, went up coast. Hoping for some more decisive evidence. I don't know what I was expecting. Let's do the silly radio thing. Oh, they're here. Maybe... No, he wouldn't have seen Ruby by chance. I've been up and down this many times. I think I've already talked to him too.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning? No,
So you haven't seen...
No, I'm sorry.
There's something friendly and familiar. He's telling the truth.
Okay, yeah. We've talked to him. He should be down there. I think we also asked him. I'm wasting time, ain't I? I have to. I feel like they're just around the corner. Go to the church after. I know. What do I know? I don't know much, honestly. No, they're up the coast. No, what's the man's gone. Interesting. Okay, we'll go to the church now. We fast travel to the church. Be nice if we could. Probably not. How do I look at the map again? It's through here, isn't it? Map. Church. Nah. Can't fast travel. I know it's up here. I just don't know how to get up there. Ah, well. There's two pots, and then we could also... This doesn't work, which I doubt it'll work, honestly. We'll have to get them to sign this thing for Everhart. Maybe he can give us information.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I'm ready for the guard.
Very good. If you'll help me with some of this equipment then.
Back across the water now. At least we are getting our exercise in today.
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Seems like a lot of work for... Who knows? That's silly. Maybe this would be cool? Alright, there's our power source. Connected to... Bunch of extension cables. That's a really long that can't be safe, but I'm sure it's fine. Are these cables rated for this? I don't know. As you know, extension cables need to be a certain thing, otherwise they'll just burn out on you. Yeah. Sure, it's fine though. If you please, okay. Wow, she's up there.
And now if you'll just connect that here...
It's done. I believe we are ready.
It should be fine.
We're ready to try at least.
Yeah.
Let's put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. I've configured the channels so that only your microphone is set to broadcast, officer. We'll all be able to listen, but anyone we reach will only hear your voice. You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. You will likely encounter some interference, but it's important to keep transmitting your request until you're acknowledged. Ready?
Yes.
Good. Beginning transmission.
Never doubt yourself.
Go ahead, officer.
Consular Warship Usher, this is RMC Officer Trinket Sister. Please acknowledge. Consular Warship Officer, this is Lieutenant Hermes Laboa of Arson. Please acknowledge.
You're all alone out there, wandering a blasted heath, calling out to the night. But there is no reply, except for the buzzing of invisible machines. The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous for who, though? You cannot say.
Try again, officer.
Colonel's worship, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Please acknowledge.
Nein, Liebling. Unseren Jungen nach
Hello, Archer, do you acknowledge?
Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Grad zurückgekommen ist. Natürlich halten wir die Psychologen für vollkommen normal, aber sie hat das Gefühl,
I
seiner Rückkehr mit einem Fremden.
don't know what language this is, I'll be honest.
Something about her son going to Fredford on an aerostatic to see some psychologists. Or maybe it's the psychologists saying it's normal to have feelings for strangers. Foreign languages were never your strong suit.
Does this remind me of?
The rustling of dry autumn leaves, waves breaking at a distance, 1,000 wings beating at once.
Keep listening.
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind. Er kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Yes.
Keep trying, officer.
Coalition
You'll get a
worship,
signal through
this is
eventually.
Lieutenant Dubois. If you're there, Archer, please acknowledge.
Again?
Coalition worship, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Do you acknowledge? Kim, don't clog my connection. What are you talking about, Kim? It's nice out.
I didn't say anything, did you?
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Ooh, I know that voice.
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Are you going to tell me you didn't say that either? Maybe it's your twin brother?
I can assure you it's not my twin brother, though it certainly does sound like me.
He winced at the sound of his own voice. What is
I
happening?
can't say with certainty, but it sounds very much like entroponetic crosstalk. It happens sometimes when sending transmissions across long stretches of pale.
Ah.
Ah, yes, of course. That must be it.
What does that mean?
Outwardly, they both exude calm, but there's something disturbing about this thought to both of them. Pale, 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 pale. Seems to be missing from your records.
Yes, we don't know what pale is.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
Maybe we should try again. So what can we do about it?
What else is there to do? Keep trying.
Coalition worship, do you acknowledge this is Lieutenant Dubois?
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Oh, it is. That sounds like him.
Dubois?
Archer, this voice can hear me.
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind.
Where is she back at? Please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hair.
Damn, my interface is kind of garbage.
It's not working. The crosstalk is simply too strong. I did not expect simply locating the signal to be so difficult.
Damn.
We must consider several variables. Local entroponetic conditions, the sophistication of our transceiver, the quality of our connections, and the physics of our antenna itself. Fortunately, we have a more than adequate transceiver, so I do not believe it is causing any problems. And we are also unlikely to change our local entroponetic conditions. So, the next step is to thoroughly inspect our connections.
How do I inspect the connection?
You need to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
I'm sure this will be fine.
But you don't have the technical expertise.
Someone has been maintaining it.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar. But you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it. Images of your body smashed against the pavement.
I know what I'm doing, but what if I fall?
Dangerous.
Okay, let's climb this. Climb the moment. Nothing can stop me. I'm sure this will be fine. If I fall, oh well. Well, I did I save before? I can't remember. Oh, I probably should have saved.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar. You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
Very nice. Oh, there's some static up here. Oh.
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
That's pretty bad. I hope nobody saw that. Examine the connections.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter, it cannot slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime.
I see.
It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years. The programmer mentioned ammonia, but anything alcoholic should dissolve the oils, creating a cleaner and clearer.
Oh, we do have something for this.
Well, do you see anything?
The connections are pretty dirty, but I don't have anything to... Oh, no, I do.
Damn, I was afraid of that. And I didn't bring any solvents with me. Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure
How do we
what else
change
we
the
can do from here. And the lorries are all jammed together, so that's unlikely to
Damn.
happen.
I have a... Don't I?
What do you need? You adjust the antenna manually, with your hands.
What would change the shape to do?
Ideally, narrow the receiving mode so that we can isolate the worst signal and eliminate the crosstalk. And if you don't know what you're doing, of course you could just make it worse. I'm afraid we're out of alternatives. You're just going to have to go for it.
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and your...
I can't save. Look at Philip.
You are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted. Not intentionally. It's a matter of perspective. The king was never meant to be seen from such an angle as you've attained. His imperious gaze leads you naturally to his outstretched hand, which, for some reason, strikes you as sadly empty. You can't help but feel that saber you picked up might just give this older king a little more panache and better reception. Come on. Kings and sabers are so played out.
Wait, what's
There's
this?
a better way.
What's the better way?
Why not arm the good king's valiant steed instead? There seems to be just enough room between its
That's
teeth.
brilliant. Put the saber between his teeth.
To your surprise, the saber slides snugly between the horse's bared teeth.
There is no way that is going to make any difference.
It will, Kim.
It's making a very slight difference. The signal is a bit clearer than it was.
Nice. Look at the horse.
This faithful steed cuts a dashing figure with the replica saber between its teeth.
Look up.
A clear sky. The kind of day where anything might happen. Across the river, you can see Coalition
Okay, don't look
Warship
down.
Archer
No, that's a bad
tracing
idea.
its gradual circuit above Revachol East.
Believe in the Lingo luck. Okay, we did it. We did it. The saber was worth it. Ooh.
Your grip is firm, yet controlled. The swelling in your headset guides your hands as much as your hands guide the bronze horse head. It's almost like you're hearing through the horse itself.
Dun dun dun.
That's very good. Just a bit more to the left.
Nein, Liebling.
The signal is clear. The storm has passed. This is another voice, a live voice on the other end of this invisible bridge you've established.
Drive now, officer.
Correlation warship. This is Lieutenant Lebroise of the RMC. Please acknowledge.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Coalition Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting it.
Yippee!
Ah, excellent. You are connected. Now be quick. I don't know how long I'll be able to preserve the signal.
This is it. You're finally getting to speak with those who hold real power. And by that they mean The ones with the guns and the warships.
Yep.
There is so much you wish you could ask. Your efforts have bought you some time, but you can't forget what you're really here for.
Please be advised that you're speaking on a public frequency.
What does Rochelle look like from there? What does them really want? What, when Demarc says he's coming to Revachol? Listen, I really need to reach the community of responsibility. Okay. Who am I? That doesn't matter. What does the Rochelle look like from there?
That's difficult to say. We have a very particular view from our observation platform up here.
Picture how?
Perhaps the best way to describe it, it is to say we have a very wide perspective, but not an especially detailed one.
What can you see?
Oh, it looks quite lovely from here. From our portal, we see rolling hillsides, a public park filled with grand oak trees, men and women going about on horses. There are children playing by a small pond. The homes and gardens are quite beautiful, very near like those in certain areas of Messina.
Where are you exactly?
We cannot say for certain. East it must be. We've only recently been deeded to the Archer, so we are still learning the names of all the many districts.
She needs to see you down here. That's the only way she'll really get what you're about.
Can you see Martinez from where you start?
Martinez.
Let's look across the
To
river.
the west, yes?
Yeah, look across the river.
Stand by a moment. We are adjusting our viewfinder. Yes, we are looking at the river now. There are small islands in the middle of it. It's very nice, actually. Interesting. The west of the city looks very different from the east. There's a large motorway dividing it nearly in half. This must be the 881, no?
Maybe you follow the motorway as far as it goes.
It appears to go on for quite a while. There's a heavily industrialized district that seems to abut most of them. But now we seem to be quite turned about. We'll have to consult a map in the future. Now, was there something else?
What is...
A very important question with a very simple answer. We want humanity to endure. Beyond that, it may be said that we are the inheritors and stewards of Dolores Day's legacy.
And what, right, the legacy is?
Immeasurable. It includes interstellar travel,
Yeah.
3 scientific revolutions, humanism, internationalism, the welfare state, and balance of terror theory. Nothing less than the intellectual foundation of our modern order.
I see.
The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologians.
Where does our scene fit all of this? What awaits us at the end of the road?
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Vesperashit?
Maybe. I'm forgetting things, maybe. No. No, I haven't.
The heart of the city, the old town, is a district composed of weather marble, comprising thousands of columns and arcades arranged around a series of grand plazas. During the day, it's a beautiful sight, equal to any of the great cities of Pericarnassus. But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weave together to form an intricate ombre and lattice. When you see it, you suddenly understand. It was all built for you, for this very moment. Not only that, but you are also part of that centuries-long plan. When you cross one of the open plazas, your own shadows is effortlessly woven into the great lattice work, a deliberate synthesis of humanity, art, and the natural world.
Beautiful.
Yes, it is. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes.
Oppressor de Vaz was crowned there, wasn't she?
She was. There are even those who say that at Vesperashit summoned Dolores Day, or that it was built in preparation for her, centuries before her arrival. That's why the old town is sometimes called the ceremonial heart of humanity.
I see.
Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work of many generations, and its preservation is an equally monumental responsibility.
How much time does humanity need to achieve its potential?
About 3,000 years.
That sounds like a very long time. That sounds like an impossibly long time. 3,000 years is just a blink of an eye. We need much more than that. That sounds about right. Sounds like a very long time.
It does, doesn't it? And yet, there remains a great deal to be done in that span.
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind.
Time is running short, officer. I estimate you have time for me.
Come again?
Okay, listen, I really need to reach the committee.
Acknowledge. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the liaison for public affairs. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing.
This trip prank calls because we don't look the best. Oh, what if Spencer, you need to address the committee. What if I reached the committee a bit sooner? Actually, I was hoping you would reach through the committee directly. Screw it. Please don't let Carla.
Need to reach the committee. Doesn't she understand?
You're listening. I got important matters to discuss with the committee. Channel, will you hear your Lieutenant Dubois?
Hear your request, Lieutenant Dubois. Although we must inform you that the committee does not typically intervene in personal matters.
That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
I'm investigating a murder and I think I did it. It's a pattern of mine. He really... The thing is I can't remember... All these are shit. Pattern of mine. He's really been ready. These are cool. Well, this is a failed.
So, you're experiencing...
Oh God, here we go.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the quality quantities of drugs, and I'm pretty sure it has to do with something I lost.
We're afraid we don't understand at all. What does this something have to do with your lost memories?
I had it, but now I don't. I don't know what to do about it. I prefer to speak with the...
We are sorry to hear of your loss, but personal tragedy is quite beyond the purview of the committee of responsibility. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3, 2, 1. Après le monde, le gris.
And the line goes quiet. The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones. He looks up at you.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is down here.
Just give me a moment.
The sun-warmed bronze tingles beneath your fingertips and between your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while. You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. Beneath you, the lieutenant and the programmer have begun disconnecting a few cables. There's really no point. You're beginning to feel like the little child who refuses to come down off the carousel.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the cables. I don't feel like making 2 trips.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Alright. Damn. Well, that was interesting.
Well, this was an interesting collaboration.
What do you think? Could I make it to 300? We made a pretty good team.
I do not think we were all that successful. That maybe the RCM has a different definition of success.
It was a bit of a failure, but...
In any event, just leave that equipment here. I'll put it away later. If you'd like, you can take one of the extra headsets. I don't need so many spares. Now, you'll excuse me. I have to get back to my homework.
Well... The responsibility is now done. Well, that was kind of not what I wanted, but yeah, well. We now know more. Alright. Well. I'm guessing, well, okay. Didn't want to do this, but I'm running out of options, so I think I know what I have to do now. We've scanned this coast several times. We're gonna have to help the... Oh, okay. Let's get them to sign. Oh, that's not the item I wanted. Damn. If I only knew if I need empathy. I would have also packed for that. We would have had a much better go of it. I could load back and do that again, but nah, let's carry on. That's good.
Oh, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
I'd like you to sign the documents.
They've brought in his plan for the village. I guess it does sound nice enough.
Here's your plan.
He has a pen and everything.
She takes it from you, look down in your eyes, clicks and places them.
Here you go.
Why did you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
No, it's the youth center. Why shouldn't you? I mean, Arid is probably a miss. I mean, it's Arid. Oh, it's a decent. Why shouldn't
That's
you?
what I asked you. It's a youth center, and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. If it's a bad idea, she won't sign. You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack than me.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the skeptic. Sounds like Isabel is the leader around here.
Bizinia. Alright.
Our tenant, the policeman. Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign.
Wait, you promised. So it was a test? What do you have again? Wait, you promised. So it was a test?
Lillian's not the only one who's too thirsty.
She wanted to see if you would do it, and if she would.
What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never plan to keep.
She pulls a dark red out of her bucket and pulls back.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
Fair enough.
In her mind, the Union is right-wing because Everard is fat. It's that simple, and there's no changing it.
Ah.
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
1 second. Let's put on the suggestive clothing. Nah, clothes that helps with suggestion. If this big outfit has anything to do, I don't know. I think we also have... Mine is the suggestion. Do we have anything else that helps suggestion? I don't think we do. That's empathy. That's drama. Authority, island volition. Wait, oh shit, if we had that, we might have been... Oh well. Forgot about that. Okay, I think we're... Anything else hurting our suggestion? Nah. Well, we can try this a couple times.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the way...
Logic and reason won't work on this old bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation. What's the grandmother's deepest vulnerability? Does this feel like a good thing, though?
What's going to happen to Lilith kids, the twins and little Lilith?
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow up, of course. I raised my own kids in this village, and they are doing fine for themselves.
They didn't end up like morbid alcoholics? Point to the drunks.
No, they are good kids. I brought them up the right way.
And they're here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
And what do you think Limerick's kids are going to do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
And then what?
Then...
Wait. Let her come to it herself.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us. I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them?
Nod.
Did you say something?
I said you can start by signing here papers. I've got a pen right here.
Reluctantly, she takes the pen from your hand, scribbles her name on the line, and hands everything back to you.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I have a good memory for treachery.
Let's go mail it.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
About the documents you signed, ever plans to muscle you out with construction? Nah. I'm gonna save real quick. I want to see what it's me saying that towards that does.
Our tenant, huh? I like to see him try. If anything, I am gonna muscle him out with construction noise.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. She doesn't seem surprised by this sudden twist.
Get out of here, trying to ruin my day. And that youth center better be a good one, or you'll have trouble from me.
Trouble how?
I wield an army of drunks. Do not underestimate the effect of such a force, if it's pointed to the right direction.
Good luck. That makes me feel a little better. Yeah. It's just our theory population.
Oh, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
I'm sure. I mean, it's speculation. Like, sure, there'd be construction noise, but we've all lived with construction noise. It's not the end of the world. I think in the long term, it'd be good for this unnamed area. I think, I don't know. It's hard for me. I don't know. Like, sure, I don't know. If you live in a city, you deal with a lot more construction noise than just one building coming up, I tell you. But I could be wrong. What was I trying to do again? Oh yes, we can. Oh, we have to mail it. There's a post thing over here. Maybe you'll tell us about Ruby and where she hides, maybe? Oh yeah. We got a intertract. With this.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month
Try
construction
to find a loophole in the deal.
plan in the addendum.
Ooh,
it's signed by Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
12 to 40 months. What is the reference?
I should have seen it. The people in the village are going to move out on their own. All we can do now is not mail these to Evrata content. Your gun would probably stay missing though.
Damn it, I really need my gun and see where this is going. Why ever done to me? We move on. Fuck these people. What have they ever done to me? We move on. Don't need my gun. It's not gonna mail it. Cancel the task for now.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing the right thing. Firearms can be replaced. People, not so much. We'll need to find you a new weapon, and we'll need to hope to finish the case without Evrat's help.
Damn it. Okay, damn it. Sounds like too much. Alright, I'll take the damage first.
You made the right choice. Now let's move out and solve this case.
What's this?
Honorable One, you have accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous.
Wait, there were honor points? I only tried my best. It's most of NES can do.
Oh, the modesty on this one. Another 10 honor points for you, sir.
Hehe.
You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers, an honor cop.
Isn't honor itself sort of my honor is my life? Don't really. Isn't honor some sort of archist concept?
Living in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting nothing in return is not archaic. How can you even think that? Selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code, an ageless code, as fit for nomadic Ilmaran tribes traversing the vast red plateau in Provincia Gordi, as it is for your neighborhood postman.
What can you say? I feel like a warrior. This could whole beginning.
You are like a wandering night monk, setting right the wrongs of the world you come upon. Are you ready to drink deep from the cup of honor?
I don't want this. My honor is my life.
Yes, your deeds have spoken for you, honorable one. But to fully drape oneself in an eternal cloak of honor, a ritual must be completed. A rite of honor. Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. But you, O honorable one, have excelled in honor.
I could just ask him about where Ruby is.
Honor comes from deep within you, and to truly know oneself, to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's honor.
Touch one's honor. Yeah, so deep. Nice man.
You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the Arch of Honors.
Wait, I don't know about this. It just sounds like. Wait, I don't know. Just like that outside. What about people? All I ever wanted to live with the dignity to die with honor. Stick your thumb up your. You're crazy. You think that? What?
People will be in awe, admiring a police officer most honorable, in a sacred ritual of uttermost righteousness.
What? This game is too much. And okay, screw it.
What are you doing?
I'm nothing. You wouldn't understand. Who me? Nothing. I'm doing nothing. Scratch my ass. What's the big deal?
The big deal?
Can
I guess we really do come from different upbringings.
Good. That was a lie, most honorable. Sometimes we must hide the truth from those who wouldn't understand it. The less honored ones. Congratulations, honorable one. You have become a member of a noble faculty. A man kneels, an honor cop rises. Go forth and commit even more honorable deeds. And should your resolve ever waver, remember the right of honor. It will always cleanse a man's soul.
Okay. I'd break it is. Okay. Spin. Why is that not working? Ah, there you go. All right. That is. I had to. It's like. The thought was like, yeah, I'll do it anyways. Yeah. Oh, this game is too much. It's really just. Oh my goodness. I could have said it was a position of honor. I probably should have. It would have been funny. It would have been. Goddamn. But I was running out of time, and I was like, eh. Usually I'll think that through a little more. But like 1 minute left. Gotta do this before ad break. We can't leave this thought halfway through to ad break. Damn, we've made little to no progress today. I mean, we've done a lot of like side quests. We've clearly done a bunch of little things. But I feel like we've done to the main quest. We've made no progress. Would be the accurate sentence. With literal fingers up our ass over this whole situation. Well, time to talk to the Evoat. I think he may have something about Ruby. I should have gone that while. That like just came to me like, wait a minute, wouldn't he have some information about this? But I'm hoping that will actually continue your quest and not have to do the stupid letter thing. Who cares about a gun? We could have kept that sword. A bunch of silly shenanigans we've done. Lone, yeah. But we got this, I think. Maybe I could protest against the whole like my character could have like said nah. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. The position of honor. Or maybe I should have done oh well. It happened. Like, oh no, maybe, I don't know. It just did it for the funnies, I'll be real. I thought it was a amusing choice. It was the most... There was nothing deeper behind that series of interactions, I dare say. But I'm sure it'll be useful. Volition and all that. I don't know. Hope it'll help with Revolution. Just thinking. I wonder if it has to do with like the whole stick up your own rear kind of thing. That's why our character went through all that, having to do with honor and all that jazz. He was... I don't even know. I don't even know. Was not expecting that. Alright, back from the ad break. Back to our gaming. Overprotective honor cleanse. It's honor. Oh my goodness. What does that mean? Minus 20 honor for like 4 minutes. Dishonor must lie. Play the nameless heroes, no creed doing and reward. Should we? I mean, it's 20 minutes. Wouldn't be that long. Why not? Oh, is this already locked? Oh yeah, we... Guess we could just... Alright. Why not? Oh, where'd it go? It'll take 20 minutes. That's like nothing. Basically, that's free real estate. Why is this... Why can't I talk to the fence here? Oh. We already know what happened here. Yeah, I crashed into here. What happened next? This is where I start off with my motor carriage before it sinks in the sea. Yeah. It works, it works. Okay. Well, before we got... Oh, yeah. We're gonna talk to Ebois. I think that's the only way... The only thing I can think of it getting clues where Ruby is, where Ebois has, like, spies and stuff. Maybe he knows something. Oh. Morale stuff. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay. No, I don't want to go this way. I'd rather never speak to Measurehead ever. What? This thing's here? I didn't even notice that. Oh, move it. Want to get into there? Browse the full. I don't even. What was the point of that? I don't even know. I just can't be bothered with any of this stuff. I probably should have, but what's this? Oh, that's my thought. Mm-hmm. That raises our authority by 5. Good lord. That's a lot of authority. Damn. Postcard. I could up our volition. Oh, actually, how many points do we have? 2. I don't think that really matters. I really don't think that matters. I'm starting to. What? How to get to the bottom of this? The side quests are fun and all, but even my patience on the progression of the main quest is growing thin. I've done enough side stuff for now. Please have something to help us with finding Ruby. Don't please tell me that I didn't come here all this way for nothing. Is that not a fish rod? Is it? Nice. I can ask him about the fishing rod, probably. You don't say. I just finished the investigation of the local drug trade. Do you know there's a mega rich light bending guy inside of the containers? He's so rich he could get in anywhere. Climb like him. He must have was to the correct. He must have been the container when someone actually closed the door. He's so rich he can get anywhere. Nothing can stop an end of a mind. Oh shit, I forgot to unmute the desktop.
To protect.
Damn. Sorry about that. You missed this guy talking about the light bending guy, which is right. For God's sake, you're a socialist. The mega rich are people too. He was a nice man. Give me his stock tips. Yes, the transports of mega rich should be more tightly regulated. Didn't seem like he was safe. You should be honored by the. Didn't seem like he was.
You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it. Thank you for sharing this deep, idiotic part of yourself with me. A hallucinating market liberal. I love it. So poetic. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
But there is. I've just finished investigating the local drug.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
I see.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
I mailed the signature.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me know when it's done.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that union attitude.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
This was less fruitful than I was hoping. A few more things regarding Joyce. Can you tell me over a few details of the cousin murder? I am at a bit of stuck here. Oh, what am I don't have the letter, do I? No, I still do. I don't know what to do. I was hoping he had some information. Gets back to the beach again. Can't think of what else to do. Why does the fast travel never work? Why does the... Just once the fast travel would work. Nice. Well, she's not up there anymore. Oh, these are like points of things. These are things that I've... Come on, okay. Alright. Maybe once I leave here, the map work. Just let me go over there. I wish the fast travel wasn't... I don't know. I wish it actually worked. Like, sometimes it works. 90% it doesn't. Maybe if I stand in front of the hotel, it will. I know it works there. There might be a few other places it may work. There's a compilation thing in the documents. I think that really would help us. I don't know what to do in this case. Oh, maybe we could call. Maybe it's, they said between 12 and 6 or 6 or 8 to 6. We'll get that out of the way. Another thing to check off the list.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Hold on. Okay. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Majan, a radar.
Billy Majan, you said. Give me a moment. I'll have to check our database. Yes, hello. Are you still there?
Yep.
I found Billy Majan's home address. Is that all right? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yes, home address is fine. I'm not really... Okay.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives.
Do you have any other information on...
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know who it was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majan? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
So, Bajamaji is a woman, not a man. How long Colin known that? It was her husband. Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what he husband looked like?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Is a woman... Okay. Thanks all.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
Let me look at my to-do list for this real quick. Go to Mitsubishi apartment to deliver the bad news. It's an apartment building in the north. Okay. No, okay.
In the cabin, you...
Oh, wait a minute. I saw someone in pretty bad shape towards the beginning. No, that's a different man. And that was in a different part of the world. Could have been? Unlikely. I just remembered. Why is my vision kind of... I guess I zoomed out really far. Is this important? No, it's not really important, but we're doing it anyways. I just said we're tired of side missions, and then I'm like, I'll do another side mission. Where is room 20? Is this room 20? Oh, what's this yellow thing? Oh. Yoink. What's on some shoes? Oh, money in the shoes. What door is this? Alright.
You hear someone walking around inside. A paw. You hear someone walk. A paw.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
It's generally easy.
Okay. That's not one of the doors we have to go to. Maybe it's this one? Which one's 20? I actually don't remember. Something up here. Oh. What's this up here? Bathroom. Okay.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening.
Look where lives. Point the bill.
To Mr. Uno de Reuter.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter.
Okay. Items. Tools. Chain cutter.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Alright. Is he even alive? Names of unfinished homework. 2 years ago. Oof. Probably shouldn't. I feel bad about this. We're taking the drung off so he doesn't have to worry about that.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some towels. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Oh, fine.
A bundle of clothes. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Hold up, Lieutenant. Look at the pile of clothes. Slowly reach your hand.
Something underneath. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out.
Keep
you
it.
Don't have to do this. Just get your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive under. You see a 60-year-old fat red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Kim, is this thing even alive? Is this Kun's father we're seeing? Maybe we should help him somehow?
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'd be dead in a few.
Years. Months.
Weeks.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably. The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something, and then it dawns upon you. clear and surreal. Pigs. He's trying to call you pigs.
Fuck it. You're awake. He's awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Is this...
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And then switching
And
on.
look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole.
This is
A
so
groan
sad.
rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle.
Is this
He's
Chris'
trying
father
to
we're
say
seeing?
something in his sleep.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone.
Doesn't look like
Even
he's
the
going
hair
to...
on his chest is coppery.
He was
The light
expecting
from the
something
window
worse.
falls into his
Doesn't look like he's going to be
eyes.
anyone soon.
No, it really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
Damn.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
He's going to sleep it off. I know this shit. Hold on. What happened to his eyes?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open.
Not a pretty sight.
Not a pretty sight.
Damn. He's going to sleep it off, I know. I'm not sure. He's got... These words managed to get them out along with the strong...
Look, he's trying to communicate.
Yoink. I just took a spin. Has that give composure, don't mind me. I probably should be taking this clothes from random people, but you know. Anyway. Get speed from Kuno's apartment. Where could that be? We're in Kuno's apartment.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Lieutenant, I've located the psychedelic substance on this table.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room.
Take the thing on the table.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
All right. Report back to Kuno. Oh yeah, we should damn. Okay, let's see if we can report back to the 20th. I think that was out here. I actually don't remember. 20th. What door is this? Oh, maybe this door was the one. Can direct with the other ones.
A weathered brown door.
Ah, yeah.
The number reads 20. Something smells good. Soup allongio. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Yep.
Get yourself together. It's just police work.
Hold on, Kim. We should discuss it before we move on. What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear some light footsteps and what appears to be a daily weather forecast playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions.
Do you have any advice on how to tell he's
dead.
Yeah.
Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
You don't. Well,
good advice.
What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen as soon as possible.
Okay.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Look at Lieutenant first. It is Malbajon's home. This is the police. Please open up. Look at Lieutenant first.
He gives you a short
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
She was the lady outside reading.
Nervously, there's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Oh, maybe husband was missing. So wild. There's a cease. There's a red ashtray under the bed. Children's rock shines over the growth of the years. Pages of aid macarons. Windows covered in old newspaper clippings. Can't they afford curtains? High school text for mathematics, technology. Fucking cheerfulness. Posters of contemporary pop stars on the wall. It's thick, making you anxious. Ring howling in the room. Ring howls in the room. Okay. Oh. Leftovers, some kept warm on the stovetop. Smells of like buckwheat and onions here. Okay. Talk to her.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
She smiles nervously before she smiles.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
She looks around the
Tea,
kitchen.
Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. Your condensation from stepping inside. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take them?
Thanks, but I'm all right. Not really here for tea. I'm not here. It's not about the cockatoo. Thanks, but all right. I'll be nice.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
I wish it was that simple.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
How about some small talk before you break the news? Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
God, do I just say, ma'am, I'm very sorry, but your husband, Victor Majon, has found dead on Marine's boardwalk.
What did you say?
Your husband, Victor Majon, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh.
She touches her neck, eyes pale like pearls in sea water.
Oh. But he was just...
She looks at the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here, alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
It's still early. It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes. We wouldn't know.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point. Couldn't have been... Hard to say. It couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Here, take this. Give her the lieutenant's handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Smiles. Trifle smile, then wipes away her tears. She looks distorted.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Theirs get stuck in her lungs suddenly.
Maria.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Yes, you should know. They should know. Do you want to? No, take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
But she nods, but with wretched.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
He hands her the leaflet with the more contact information.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up.
She rubs her fingers over her cheeks and become numb.
Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
She runs out of breath.
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
Again, I'm very sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
Okay. She set the library card by her, leave the room.
You did well.
I could have done more. Great. What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her? That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
What about Billy and her?
They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
Right. This closes then. All right. That leaves that loose end. Only one left. That's talking to Kuno. Rough. And we could maybe this is not definitely not helping us find Ruby, but alrighty. Kuno, I have less than stellar news for you about you.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Street way. Where on the street is? You sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker? Distraction style? That's some sick shit.
No, it's
not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first
By killing you mean Graham.
kilo,
Alright,
then
first.
we shoot the shit.
I'm keeping it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12. Don't give. I'm keeping it. I'm doing it. Oh, I'm not. I'm keeping it. You don't need more drug. You don't need more drugs. You're 12. Don't give me.
Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him. Tell him, Kuno! Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major. Major fucking choice. Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response.
Yeah.
Hard to see, but easy to feel. Somehow, this will change things. It's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly.
What if any of this downside of not? What if any is the downside of not giving drug to Kuno?
None that you can see. No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's
This
it
is
gonna be?
staying with me. Don't give. Okay. This is staying with me. Don't give.
Alright, Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
Yeah.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that.
Turns to you.
This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire. In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything he can do to make up for this.
I'll look around.
The damage is irreparable.
I'll look around in there. It's not easy life. You're going on in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got
Kuno, I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
It was dark in there. We sneaked out. It was what you said, Kim. Dressed up as a no. Kuno, your dad is half dead, alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His eyes become large and round.
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window?
Kuno window? Come on, kid. Just stop. Stop acting stop.
What are you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop. Kuno's just getting it on.
His tone wavers.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Whatever scary thing he might have been, he's nothing. Stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up, and Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Whisper comes small.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
Chances are you don't have to turn out like that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sob like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
The reef is palpable. The little hat jumps up and down.
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
There was a textbook with your name in the apartment.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It says Kuno not... It is Kuno not Kuno.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
Yeah, I like the Kuno dude.
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into...
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
There's tons of unpaid utility bills in there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
You can guess.
Doesn't me guess. Kuno dad doesn't give a shit about them. This place... There's no place you have to find... That's no place to live. You have to find somewhere else.
That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Fuck right there were.
You can guess.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink. That's right. It's a shit.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
I did right not to give you the drugs. Let's conclude this.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't... Fuck does Kuno care?
Hmm. Okay, we're done
Kuno
here.
doesn't...
Damn. All right. We should probably get rid of these. Is there a way I can just drop these on the ground? Okay. Okay, what's left? Find a booze and drink it. Explore the world secrets. If I only had a clue about this. This and Ruby has a shack. This and Ruby, the investigation lynching, has a shack he rents on the coast. Find Briscoe across the waterlock, south from right, and then walk down the coast until you find a little fishing village. Axe around. We've already done that. Ruby left the village to explore the coast for signs. Damn. Okay, back to the coast. I have to look that coast over and over. Oh, maybe I could fast travel when I get one of the rolling rags. Usually I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's go here. And
Our tenant, the policeman. What more do you want?
Did
to
she
know
have any
about that
technical equipment with
poor
her,
girl?
like radio stuff?
Not that I know of. Though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
She's the fact Fred with water drips into the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Nice.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
She's left on money. The room is not exposed. What is Ruby like? What do you heard? The heavy. Did any tickle? Okay, where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like
It's a peninsula. She might be.
You'll never find her, you know.
I wouldn't worry about that, man.
But
We
this
are
was.
persistent.
Man, I really should. Are you sure she didn't go somewhere else more pleasant this one?
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
The field. Okay. Electric mirror close. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm guessing it's have to get right up and personal to this. Electric mirror.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remain. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Felled electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Listen to the shivers on the wind.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The room in front of you is silent as a tomb.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula.
Yeah.
We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt.
Yep.
So we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and ruled it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Anyway, what do we do? The question is sector by sector, the whole thing, ask the locals, enter places we can, enter first. What are we to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side.
Damn.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts? To Revachol?
And if that fails, we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me. We've looked everywhere else. Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells. We looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder to the sign point. Perhaps we can climb it?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Fair enough.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Okay.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Access the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems about right. 189, I'm a giant.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, kid. Where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
It won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental touch. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bang! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, kid. I teleported. Don't glow, just there.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
No, I teleported.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear,
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Yes.
Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Never mind. If I don't go adventure without backup. Especially, okay. Easy teleportation. Oh, what's the screen dot? The suppression beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. All right, we're in. Ooh. Okay, can we open this at all? The glass covers with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Guess we gotta go down before we can go get back up. I probably should put on my armor. My gut says armor's good. Clothing. Put you on. Put you on. Empathy, hand-eye coordination. That seems good. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Oh, what's this? You should take out your flashlight. Oh, I mean, maybe you're right. Tools. Okay. There's collapse nearby. Basement can smells. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. Wait, is it? Huh. It's like a really tight corridor we crawled through. Kind of Elf Berger, last century maybe. Brought down and forgotten long ago. The overturned tables covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Oh, there's Kim right here.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's
What do you
there?
mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Okay. All right, we got you, Kim.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How did you even get out?
After
there?
you climbed up to the roof, you mean?
Yeah.
There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
Damn it. That would have been helped a lot.
He's quite proud of himself.
Could have saved me the effort. In this interest, so pedestrian. I know at least a quick way to get in and out. So
Yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
Okay. Was it here this whole time? Wait. Damn, it probably was. Okay. I never saw that. The full files, Corch. Okay. We teleported, that's what matters. Thick color death.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are all computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass.
How
Slides
and
with an
they do that
inlaid
and why?
nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
Hey Kim, look, old cybernetics.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
So is this the reins of the field R&D?
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Could this have been part of the field payback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here. You will be disappointed.
All you'll find here is pain.
Okay. Oh, a shirt. With suggestion. Dun dun dun. Alright. What's this over here? There's a flashlight beam in the crack in the wall. How do we get there? Oh. That's a well-hidden crack in the wall, I dare say. A hat. +1 to Mashra's socioeconomics. There's a bunch of these weird gray items. This is another one. I have... Okay, we're gonna wear the brown pants, because we have the pants of Kingdom of Consciousness. Is this to get the idea? Let's work. This probably doesn't matter. I wonder if that's another way of gaining thoughts more reliably. Pots and pans and spider webs. Reverdushi, propaganda on the bunk bed, American flyers and crochetas. The slit in the window you saw from outside.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes.
What a troublemaker he...
Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
What a troublemaker he was.
Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
Long time ago? How long? What's with all the secret weapons caches and secret bunkers? Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy. Could be Kanatimava bus down in the student room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Okay.
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Another ad break. At least we're making finally some bloody progress, I tell you. I should wrap it up soon. This... Footprints? Bloody footprints, torn. Alright, let's go to the ad break. I need one more washroom break. And then I think that might be... I don't know. I'll see how I feel after my bathroom break and a stretch and maybe some water. But I think I should be... I might just find a raid target after this, because we have been going for about 5 hours. We are making progress at last, which I'm very happy about. It only took me going all over Rubbershot and searching every building, talking to everyone, doing every side quest. And that... Alright, after that break, we'll be back. Alright, be right back to the washroom. Back from my washroom break. I think we'll talk to Ruby first. That's what I've decided. I want to talk to Ruby, and then when we're done with talking to Ruby, then we'll end the stream there. And then we'll come back to this Thursday. But yeah, so much. Damn. All right. That. Oh. I wish. Is there? Maybe there's another way to find the gun. I can't think of another way, but there might be. I don't know. My mind's going back to that one mission. I'm like, is there any other way of finding the gun? I mean, it's just. I mean, it sucks to lose it, but. Take away that fishing village from them. And just break my heart. And just wreck. Yeah. Hmm. 37 seconds. And we're free. Okay, we're gonna talk to Ruby. But she's for sure in this building. Like, I am 90% there. Like, literally nowhere else. God damn. But part of me is like, doesn't trust this game. And just like, they're gonna pull fast one and be like, no, not here. Somewhere else. But I doubt. I doubt. Alright. 5, 4. Oh, there you go. Just, that's unround. Okay, we're back. Oop, stop spinning. Back to the game. Alright. Obviously, they went that way, but obviously, we're not going to go that way. Tunnel collapsed here. You'll have to find another way around. Okay. Oh, there's a perception right there. Back. What's this? It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. Interesting. There's some barrels. Let's see what's in the barrels. Oink. Oink. What's this? Concrete pipe buried in sand and dirt. What's this? It feels strange.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
Damn. I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you.
But she has to.
Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals.
Cover your ears.
Nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
Damn.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
What? Are you gonna kill me too?
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed.
Okay, that was a bad suggestion.
It feels like a blood vessel exploded.
What's happening to me?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
I see.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency.
Damn.
Blasted from that pale emitter.
I saw your equations and it's the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Pale latitude
A
compressor.
pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable.
Mm-hmm.
With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it.
Damn.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
I see.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
You gestured towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are
out of this world.
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
I see.
It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers.
Ah.
But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity.
What's this goddamn pale anyway?
The pale? It's the end of the world.
How did you get hands on this
I
thing?
built it myself.
She nods toward
That's
device.
illegal. I'm guessing it's patented, but we
We're-
are beyond that,
Aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Here stays the death rays and lays the strapper. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
I see. Have you experienced this compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going
This is
through.
gonna... This is all great and all, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops. And of herself.
Please, could you turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Okay. Clitcher says, grimacing.
God damn it.
She grabs you and Kim with suddenness.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps forward out of the shadows.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
Okay.
Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions.
How did you know we were
I
coming?
heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding the bullets under your floorboard?
So you found my shack, huh?
No.
I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks
She didn't rat you out, by the way. The other woman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Preparing for the worst? You're desperate, aren't you? Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Huh? Oh, hey, Pixie. Good to see you. It's been a while. Or, well, not that long. I was there, I think, last week sometime. Anyway, good to see you. I'm right now trapped in a noise thing that's causing my character to go insane. Hope you are well. Also, she's our murder suspect. I literally covered the whole map 5 times. Aren't we all insane? Ah, yes. True. That's a
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Especially our main character. He just imagined himself teleport on top of this building, but really he just climbed the fan.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right, Keshi was the first to share her suspicions.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first kiss went entirely off. Your own boys told us you were on the coast. Titus told me. It took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wait, that wasn't it. You just called me human can opener. It's not personal. I opened them up. I do it by asking questions and honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumble in here. Can you please explain this shit? I do it by asking questions and I have some for you. Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human? I do it by asking questions. I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Wouldn't you say Lenny was a likable Would you say Lei was a likable person? Do you have an alibi for when Lei was shot? You have a gun? You like Kelsey a lot?
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you no. But you wanted to be more than just friends?
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her?
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
But how are you, Pixie? Sorry, I forgot if I asked or not, but hope you are well.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed.
Wait, Clyde said you only kiss. Hold on. Only, like, truly buff.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just move on.
But I wanted to... Okay, then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leaving me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Kenshi said you got very angry when she started seeing Lily threatened her?
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
Fair enough. And despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching?
Yeah. The girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
I don't... Okay.
Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Would you say Lily was a likable person? Do you have an alibi for Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress
There was a 10-minute they couldn't count for. They say they left that really long leak, 15 minutes. There says they couldn't count for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough.
Hold on. No one takes 15 minutes. Our investigation winces from pain has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Look, there's a secret way from the first door for the whirling rams to the roof.
Don't know it, but also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
True.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
The pain.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Do you like hanging out on roofs? Do you leave any flowers for Kelsey on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
Like Richard was mourning, these weren't just flowers, they symbolized the revolution push the pain. Okay, so why did...
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come
But
on.
Kenji was
I
mourning.
never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
Okay.
No,
Fair enough.
I did not.
You have a gun?
And?
There's evidence I want to ask you. Do you collect guns, maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
Can't quite tell what kind of gun it is. I see it. It's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Okay.
Yeah. Evidence.
Gun.
And?
Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really, Trigger? It doesn't sound like the name of a store. Really, Trigger?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier?
Can't quite tell what kind of gun it is.
A Knockway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Okay, that's not it.
Evidence.
Would you say Lily was a like? Do you have a? Do you like to? You're running.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is there any reason you hung out on the roof? What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Oh. Is there a reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof? Well,
yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Would you say Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
You're running drugs from Union through the lorry?
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Yeah, I made him. No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
But
beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray.
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything. This means you're already known killer because drugs kill people. You had a financial incentive to kill. These are funny, but let's move on.
It's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
I see.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
Turns the knob down just a millimeter.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you're threatening us. I wish I had my gun. But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Okay.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Okay, who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Ah, useful.
Police radio?
You've been following the case?
Following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened that night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to
Alright, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Because you said you knew something was wrong immediately?
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read.
Ah.
I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit.
I see.
She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Because you said you seemed to have plan prepared when you got there?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Her idea?
Yeah. In cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
Damn.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
Interesting.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Showerhead resourceful, that's bad. She'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs.
No gunshot, nothing.
Nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
Damn.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Damn.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you don't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes. You.
Looks at you, Squizzly.
Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Who?
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? Here's the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do we know? Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your
Tell me, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my name.
There you are.
Yes.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
That is true.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared.
Fuck yeah. La Puta agent, you better let me go. Fuck yeah. I'm La Puta. I've heard of La Puta Madre. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm
No.
guessing both.
I'm sorry. I know they're supposed to know all this, but I've lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon
What
enough.
did you do to this, Mother anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition?
Buzzes on.
Now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as
Damn.
a threat. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural?
When I came to town, there wasn't anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
I don't know what happened to them. Who is this squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What can you tell? What can you tell
One
me?
of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had
Oh,
a
okay.
brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying.
Ah,
That
yeah.
sound about right?
No idea who these
These people are literally.
Satellite Officer Vicmere looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Miller. We could either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
I think I know them. They're in matinees. Yes. That's right. I was just testing them.
Richa, lock, set.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Just a bunker. Have you been there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Your voice trails off into the voice, does she? Hot up.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes.
I can't take you much. Just go. Just don't attempt to destroy. Okay. We're not letting her go, even if she's not. I don't think she's the one. Okay. Oh! Well, we knocked it over.
The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
See them fireworks, Kim?
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
I'm convinced.
She's
Thank
truly
God.
desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
What options?
You know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which
I wish I could just let you go, but I have to. Please put your hands down. Just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax. And her
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She says, pulling the gun fixed on you. Then she turns her gaze behind them.
She runs past you,
Damn.
then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
I was hoping to get information out of her, but...
Good call.
Are you sure? I did my best. Rub your... Rub your temples.
I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
I think she didn't do it. I think she did it. I think she didn't do it.
Pretend. We should check it out.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't do it. Nothing indicates she did. Cooking utensils, prepared bananas. Ooh. Some health medicine. How kind of them. A dark wires fill this distance. There's no way out. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuel. Oh, no. I thought that was fuel. Damn it. You can't paint with this, actually. Use this money.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
I see. Yes.
It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Shift through the magazines.
Rhaegar Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Take the notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
Damn.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Alright, we'll read it right now, as Kim says. Okay.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers.
Unwrap some of on.
The journal falls open.
Ooh.
About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the
The
handwriting.
large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of
Hard
logistics?
to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What kind of diagrams?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density.
Yeah.
You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Yeah, we know this because of, well, we just went through. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do these entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Laylee died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything about La Palma?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry.
Right. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
Yeah.
Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this.
I'm sure this is a mistake. Look at me. This is a coincidence. I would never. This must be me. Look at me.
Whatever you may look like, you don't feel like a hired assassin.
Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave.
Damn.
Or if I'll be ratted out.
Yeah.
They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people. The boys, for example. But experience tells me.
Yeah, I mean...
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
I see.
The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
Ah. What's the most recent entry? Conclude the journal.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that, forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
Damn.
It looks like she might have been...
Framed? And then taps on the page.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone...
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her. Am I really Laban's agent? We'll do the first one.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
He frowns.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
True. Kim, am I really La Mapata's mentor agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting. His trust is well placed. You aren't.
You can feel it.
You can feel it.
Then you can do... Then who do you think killed the merc?
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
But no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice.
Either way.
We need to keep an eye on her.
True.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
All right. Damn. I think we're done here. All right. We'll make it back to the whirling rags. Actually, well, we're done here. Oh, now I feel like we're finally making some progress in the story. I've been at this for far too long. But very happy to be done with it. Let me fast travel from here. Damn, no. I was hoping. Maybe here. I'm not sure. It only seems to maybe be able to fast travel from the Martinet, over the rags, I mean. Maybe from the front of here, it might let me fast travel, because that's like another starting point. Damn. I hoped. Oh, I didn't see that fuel tank last time. Yoink. Haha, we can finally paint on there. But I think I'll leave that for next time. Almost. Don't have anything to do with there right now. What's that purple dot?
Stop. Now. It is time.
For what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
What am I supposed to do?
Arm yourself with anything you can. Unless you have nothing. Because you didn't find your lost gun, then just walk to your death. I can talk you out of it, whatever it is. You're too likable to die. Don't worry.
I'm sure I'm ready for what lies ahead.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Alright.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right, shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Damn.
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget
about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower.
And he knows
it.
Dun, dun.
Peaceful.
It sounds like the armor figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all.
Heavily armed.
Heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult
time.
him
This
before
is
getting there.
what to whisper. The big one in the messery at the gates. Gap leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy.
That's what.
He's the leader.
Stop. Right of time. This is
the mercenary tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Let's walk away now.
No, we have to step in.
Stop.
This is not going to end well.
Hey, Sacred Evil. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm very excited. I don't know what's happening. Good. We'll see how this. Once you get into it, it gets so good. Yeah, I've been deep in it for a while. And this is where it getting real thick. The shit gets right here. Finally found some leads. I think we're getting close to the end. Stop this. Get between them. All right. Well, we know who it's not.
Comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Licks his lips, wavering gun, losing balance. But yeah.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
The word he can make out sounds. I can see you're drunk. One wrong move, and I'll be taking you dizzy. Trying to out dumb stuff for fun is good. I mean, I've done a fair shit of that. I can see you're drunk.
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract.
Oh, I teleported on the roof. That was pretty funny.
These men, all carrying real weapons.
I don't know if it gave the option of imagine yourself teleporting onto the roof to get into the electric building, and it worked. But turns out you just climbed it with your eyes closed. Imagine yourself teleporting, which was a pretty funny one. Probably one of my favorite interactions so far. And there's been a lot of good interactions. I just love that was an option.
You really, really should have a gun in your hand by now. Or something dangerous. This feels scary. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. He'll only get under yours. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Know about Downwell. Rhetoric. Suggestion seems pretty high. Point to the man. Okay. Listen, who's that? Point to the man. I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Howard Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
What was that, Rude?
Rip you open.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking too much.
The killer?
Gunner, the raddest, the killer.
He points to the beard.
What do you think he does?
He tends the stables. You think he's a real tough guy, huh? This killing machine. I'm a killer too. Good, He kills?
Smart. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
Wait, I just need to know to point to time. It was someone else, not here now. Yeah.
How fucking convenient.
He was shot from a great distance. Sniper did it. A lot of people could have gotten to the roof. Like, actually, they are pointing to the. There's a sniper did it. They're on the roof.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand.
Oh, shh. No, I can't. Fuck. I should have done the empathy one. I would have a better chance. Fuck. I should just accept it, but I don't want to. She wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle.
Shit.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
This is fine.
Fuck this! Gene! Cancel!
Okay, now we're loading. We're loading. I cannot. Damn. We were so close. Damn. Should have not tried to follow logic. Oh. Well, shit. What's this? Dark water trails in the distance. This way. Okay. Wish I saved beforehand. Okay.
The plane red.
Oh, did I get the mag?
The plane red. It was pitched by the tent looks.
Yeah.
It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted.
See anything?
Rhaegar Monthly. In pocket. A trusted friend.
We should read this.
Okay.
It's just a racist mug.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at the notebook.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone. The journal falls open. It's a mix.
It's good she left.
Hard to tell it.
Already done all this, but
esoteric rate, short, rough staff issues. The first entry, nothing. She is referring.
Should have saved beforehand.
Small wonder. Great. Then again, isn't that were you supposed to find it? Whatever you may look like, being held up here. Did M, the entry N, the call was occurred. The most recent, even when I leave here.
It looks like she might have been.
That would be a first. Or a fourth. But who's.
Classy was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying. Maybe she had one thing is.
Okay, there you go. Let's get out of here. Oh, I missed the here. Damn. I guess I could do logic there if I wear the right clothing. We know they didn't do it. Failed a really high chance there. Damn. That's just unlucky. That's like an 80% chance of success. That hurts. Fail that. Visual, logic. I have a bunch of clothes for logic. Actually, let's go. Authority, suggestion. Suggestion's 5. Rhetoric, intelligence 6. We'll just do the suggestion one, but we know who. Damn. You think of more things with logic clothing, though. Do we? Thought we did. Oh yeah, our hat gives us 2 logic. This gives rhetoric. Oh, this gives logic. Who'd have thunk? Tries. Idiot. Drama. Logic. Alright. I think that's all my logic close. Alright. We have like a... let me look at the clothing again. We have a... logic is +5, +4, which should be 9. That should be enough. We're at a pretty high chance doing that. Damn. I'm set that didn't work. Should have. I know it's just dice roll, but.
Yes?
No, I don't want to talk to you, kid. But sure, excuse me. Okay, can you move to the side? Okay. Oink. Alright. Save on the bridge. I should have part of me wants to accept what I did, but it's like, I cannot. I should have exceeded. That was like so high.
Stop. Now. No, no. Yours included. Arm yourself with anything you can. I can talk. You're too likable to die. Don't worry.
Then you'd better get ready.
Alright. Yeah. Let's end this. What? Why is this not working? How did I bug it up?
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome. Put your damn... Shut up.
Okay.
This is the mercenary at the gate.
Shh. This is the kid. You are...
He is peaceful. Nest in your...
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
Alright.
Get lost.
I think he's calmed down.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
Damn, I mean, they did do that.
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a wordless gurgle, the leader. You
Okay.
really should have a... No, it's okay. Even if it comes to a fight, I don't know about this. Get peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far.
Suggestion. Suggest portable.
Move down from that. Please.
Peace. Always peace. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that, please. What point the man? I don't know. Yeah, third guy.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer? What was that?
Rip you up.
Perhaps it's for the best.
The gunner. What do you think he does?
It's 10 to staples.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that.
Hold your fire. Wait for...
He is not used to commanding or leading.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
Someone else. They're not here right now.
How fucking convenient.
They shot from a great distance. Sniper did it.
You think I'm... How about the kid?
Listen, please.
There you go.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud.
He was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
He doesn't move the whip.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Their hang was only a cover-up. Listen. When they can...
Fucking liars.
Ooh. Pull the trigger motion.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Looks at his revolver and smiles.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He
I knew you
has to start it.
Who are you? I knew you weren't a goddamn scab leader. Who are you, Corty?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Points to the whirling rag.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner.
He was brothers.
He's brothers with the deceased. No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home.
Yeah.
Remember?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. We're all sentenced
Listen,
to death by
you're
man.
Lily. Everyone says things about. He had eyes blue, didn't he? I know that name.
He sways from left to right.
Roll goodness, look him in the eye. I'm sorry about your brother.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
Damn. And then ad break, and then went to the same military academy and went to the same unit and had the same war.
Same fucking mud hut town, too.
He wipes his face with his arm.
Okay, good.
Damn. Okay. His parents left him a fucking leaf capacitor?
Lady.
Yes, when he was small, just a...
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And
other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finished the job.
Waves his gang, hung by the door. Okay, let's... take the ad break. And then conclude this. This is... Oh. Hope shit doesn't go south after this. No. I mean, it went a little bit longer than I meant to, but goddamn, can't stop. Won't stop. I need to get to the bottom. Okay, after this, I'm for sure stopping. I need to find someone to raid, but I'm really enjoying this. It's hard to put down. it's the shit has been getting real. And I can't drop it. I can't put it down. Oh. So close. So close. Need to get to the bottom of this. So close. Once we're done this, yeah. But then I'll find out right. I've been really finally making good progress in this game. I was at a wall for so long, I tell you. But goddamn. All right. 3 more minutes. I also need a dinner. Been going for a while. Ah. Damn it. I'm just responding to a message I missed. There you go. Alright, almost done. So close. Anything else? Yeah. I've been going much longer than planned. I usually end by 7, but you know, sometimes this happens. Alright. Got one. Does that break? You know. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Almost there. Yeah. As soon as this wraps up, you definitely gotta end. Way longer than I planned to. But it happens. Okay. So close. Alright. Oh. This is that's all right. All right. Oh, I never did mute the desktop audio. We got all right. Back to gaming. Unmute the desktop. Stop the spinning. There we go. Now we can finish this.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere
Listen.
now.
Listen, your Lily, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker, he had blue eyes, didn't he? Your brother.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
He smiles, pulling his face in the
It was
center.
creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess.
Mm.
Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Ah. Listen, Lily, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
What do you mean? Talk?
We've heard testimony.
Mhm.
People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah. He liked to chat up
Yeah.
the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kid ass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
He points towards the yard.
If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Damn.
Ready to open fire, Major.
Your brother
At
did not
your
deserve
command.
to go out like this. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer.
Hmm.
Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting him.
They are not the killer.
I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
I think we can do this.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal.
Hmm.
Crano would never sanction this.
Just to be clear,
Who's the commanding officer?
take your just to be clear, are you the officer in charge of this unit after your death of your colonel?
Me? I fucking told you. I'm a Crenell Major with 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
So the higher ranking of the three. So you are the higher ranking of the three of you.
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Wraps his arm barrel-like chest.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but
Well,
We're beyond that.
Hold on. What's the highest rank in Colonel?
King Reaper.
He says without irony. As the leader of this group, recognize your action. This does not need to end in bloodshed.
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So
Your-
what?
Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Well, that's why we came here.
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
The wine pipe syrup does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wine Pines is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people. We're working together. She knew you were out of control. She told me.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge.
We're working together. She
He's
knew
not
you're out of
listening,
control.
but
She told me.
looking for an opening.
She's gone, you stupid fuck.
Points to the
Sailed
sail.
off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos. Stay cool. Don't do anything stupid. The company bitch is gone. Layla's gone. The fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
He looks around tired, even suddenly even sad even.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
Hmm?
We're doing this together.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay.
Where's Kenshi? She can't explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
Where is she?
She left.
Major calls down from the balcony. Wait, you're not the manager. Oh yes, it is. Never mind.
Unarmed, hunched, but
Alright, what the hell are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost?
Fair enough. What do you mean she left?
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
Damn.
We should have arrested her.
Whispers, her eyes still on the armor.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Yeah.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
She's gone. Forget about it now.
Why did I
concentrate on
Why did I find just stand there?
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Kill me and you'll never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withdrawing information. Go ahead and kill me. I want to die. God damn it. I did my best. I just need more time to solve the murder. Me and Kim are gonna fucking okay. I'm withholding no. God damn it. I did my best. I just need more time to solve this murder. That looks.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force.
This is fine. Your shot rings.
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
This is fine. This is fine.
God, please.
This is quite what something
He's
is.
aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. A look of happiness His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars.
Damn.
Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. Last five dies? Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. There's a white shadow. Wait, is that a lie? No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to do with me. Last five. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always
Stay
there.
with me.
I can't forget it, even when I drank so much. I said I have a vassal. Do I have a vassal?
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him, a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips. Your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deep. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Of the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a Caprice Canano.
No, it was him.
Yeah,
He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
I see. Is this the end?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Kim? I'm alive? Kim?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
In the middle of fresh and clean room, the fans above him like those good. Ouch. The room is clean? This room is the piss jacket, Jim. You took it off. What did How bad am I? The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
My piss jacket, Jim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
What did you say? What did you say?
Sunrise parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
He looks out the window.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The Major gave the command.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me.
He did not
survive.
Damn.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital. Yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead? No.
You were bleeding out. I
Damn.
think you said something about your wife. And you warned me. I was able to disarm the Major before he got the jump on me.
Thank you. Although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him.
Hmm.
A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
Killed the little Paul, though? Dead?
Yes.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
And Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus.
And that concludes? Damn.
All.
An absolute disaster. Total shit show. Not that bad, all things considered. I don't... Total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
6 people. He says 6, not 7, but okay.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive.
Europe.
The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet.
Damn.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
I don't... Yes, that's good. I don't think I could handle Kim died.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
I'm a Soka locomotor.
You'll need to be, whatever that is.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean-Vic Mayer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all. Good. I don't need them. Really? Really? Isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Odd. You haven't seen any, have you? Okay.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
They were? Okay. Better not educate yourself further. It already hurts.
Sorry.
If my station, then who treated me?
I did.
I did. Thank you.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Okay, get up. Damn. Damn indeed.
Easy now.
Before you use...
How are you?
Yeah, my disco days are done. I feel fantastic like a rock. Who cares, baby? Very bad, kid. Things are very bad. My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Leafrater.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know? But I don't know either. Good, because I totally do. But you don't know?
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is knocked down. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone? Damn.
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
Looks down the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, you checked? She's really... Oh, who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
This is because of I'm a Lieutenant Pone, isn't it? The fucking Maybells, Kim. The flowers. What about the hole in the ouch the wall? Son was watching her. There's plenty of possibility it came from a distance. Like a bullet. How can it be? There's all these old bunkers and weapon caches, revision area. The miracle hasn't happened yet. Simple. We have to Yes.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
Ah.
That does make some sense.
The fucking Maybells from Kim Flowers?
What?
Yanked out of the show, dried the flower. This one.
Every
remember?
piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
I do. Skip. Yes, you do.
He's wrong.
No, Kim. Every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case.
Okay.
What about the whole ouch wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
There's still a 28 possibility.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
And take bullet from ballista and read how long can it be found out?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
There are old bunkers and the weapon caches.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
Can't believe they're just gonna... I'm just gonna say nothing.
There's a little pause. He says nothing as well.
The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside. You think...
Simple, we have to locate the coming... You know what I think? Solving crimes.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins.
Solving crimes is hard.
overhead.
Solving crime is almost impossible. Solving crime is super easy. Actually, I don't want to talk about crime some more. Before I tell you what I'm thinking about is hardness. Sure. I don't know what that means, but I'm going with it. Okay, no.
I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now.
Hard. It's pretty hard. Almost impossible. It's pretty hard.
It really is very hard.
You're not ready to give up, are you? That's right. Let's give up. Time to start doing other stuff. You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
We should check Mr. Kostash's room upstairs. Let's aimlessly wander until it presents itself.
Let's do that. We can start upstairs in Classius' bedroom with your ballistics ID.
He inserts his cigarette.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Alright, and on that note, let's find someone in the raid. Well, that was not what I was expecting. That was a total shitstorm. Quite painful. Or not painful, but oh yeah, I guess a lot of people died. A lot of people I didn't want to die. And that sucks. But we made good progress. I mean, like a shit ton of progress. I feel like if we were faster, we could have avoided all that, but I digress. Thank you for everyone who's hung out till now. Thank you for the raids. And thank you for just hanging out and all the people who talked. It's been fun. I'm going to raid into a friend. They are playing a game they've played for quite Grand Blue Fantasy, I believe. They're a friend of the channel. And I don't get a chance to raid them very often.
Supposed to be here with?
Well, we haven't in a while at least, because they haven't been raiding. So we're raiding them. Until next time, stay adventurous, stay creative, but most importantly, take care of yourself. Bye-bye for now. Here is the raid message if you are subbed. And here is the raid message if you are not. All right. Yee. Thanks. Thanks, Fad. It was a pleasure, even though it's been quite painful. Thank you again. Bye. But,
I can't allow you to accompany me. Oh, thank you for the raid, Domo. Welcome, welcome. Fish, fish, fish. How are you doing? Did you finish up Disco Elysium? I saw your stream in the today. Kind of a long stream too. Nope, but made a lot of progress. Okay. Yeah, I lurked for a few in your stream. I didn't want to get spoiled too much because I wanted to play Disco myself, but